Right. Hey, Dark Assassin. Okay, so I've started earlier. I've started about an hour and a half earlier than usual, and the reason why is because I've run out of I've run out of things to do. Even all my housework and that at the moment is up to date. So I have to go to work tomorrow, but that's okay because by the time I finish up at about 9 my time, the stream would actually have gone longer.
Oh, hello again, Champion Killer.
Yeah.
People seem to be in better spirits.
Yeah, they'll be happier as soon as that water gets here.
Right.
We can't keep going like this. Something has to break.
What are you going to
Freshly squeezed orange juice. Cheers.
Not sure yet, but if you want change, you have to demand it yourself. Whether it be with words or arrows.
Just try to stay out of trouble.
Oh.
No promises.
Yeah. That orange juice is, it tastes almost stale. Almost like the orange is getting old. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Right, okay, so we've got to bash a few people up by the looks of it. I might as well have a look at that on the way. So I'm doing a side mission, am I? It's a side quest. Nice. Okay, good. That's pretty much what I wanted to do. Hey, Susanna. Always nice to see you, Susanna. You've been a good supporter of mine. Not been, you are a good supporter of mine. So basically my strategy, one of my strategies for my second playthrough is to explore around the areas that I have to travel anyway.
The tracks those riders left behind.
Yeah. Oh, I could have just shimmied up here. Oh, now they found me. They found me. Hang on a sec, what's here? Hang on a minute. What's this? What's that thing? Where is it? Oh, don't tell me that it's in here. It is too. Alright. Kayla! Kayla Boo! Hello! How are you? Hey Kayla! Just hang on one sec, let me just grab... Ah, no! Kayla, how are you? Kayla, can you hear me when I'm talking, or do you have me muted? Because you might have me muted. Yeah. But yeah, no, I'm well. Oh, what the hell? Who said that? Said the damage that they just did to me then? Yeah, well, I should fight them for doing that, but I won't. Oh no. Oh no, they're apex, so even if I crouch up behind them, the only thing I can do is a silent strike. And that's not gonna work. Yeah, no, I shouldn't have done that. Alright, my fault. My fault. Just when they get really angry, don't they? Is there anything I can work on? Any weapons or... I don't think there is. That I can upgrade? I don't think so. No, there isn't. Because I don't have any weapons left to upgrade except for these ones. And who cares anyway? I mean, who cares about upgrading this crap? It's irrelevant anyway, who cares? Alright. This is just me being anal, but I'm just grabbing... I should be grabbing... Yeah. The health. That's all I'm after. Right. Okay, so I've exposed all of that. So the next thing to do would be to head in that direction. Oh, we're coming to this base here. Okay, I know exactly where we are. I don't even need the marker. I know exactly where we are. Alright. Cool. I just wish I had more time to game and to go to people's streams, but work is taking up a lot of my time. So for example, I've got to go tomorrow and I've got to go Wednesday, right? Then I've got a meeting Thursday evening. It's not really a meeting, but it's a good friend of mine. Okay, and then potentially Friday, I have to go to my other friends' places on the other side of Sydney. I haven't been there in 2 months, which basically writes off my Saturday because I usually stay there overnight. Because I don't have a car anymore, and so I usually sleep there.
A rush of air.
Why won't you let me land on this? Isn't there anything in here that's worth... No? Nothing. Okay. Alright, Whoa. Grab that.
You must have many tales from the hunting grounds. I hear you got new armor.
Oh, the entrance is over there, okay. Oh, so that's weird. Why would you have a group of guards standing around and there's no entrance? Right. Okay, rule number 1, when you come into a new base like this for the first time, have a look around. What the hell is that circular structure over there? What is that? So there's something up there.
Hey, stranger.
I wonder if I can just climb up here. Oh, looks like I can.
That's how good the fight.
Well, that was one way to get up there. I've got 3,500 credits. I've got 3,500 credits now in my inventory. How good is that? Oh, I can't be bothered going up there. That's too much. I remember that. It was a lot of work and for little reward. Yeah, no thanks. I'm not going through that again.
Less water? There's Jataka.
These rations barely get us through the day, Commander. Why put guards around the wound?
You can't just take away our water!
The wound gives less water. Our rations adjust. What's going on?
We know the way of the desert! What's stopping us from taking what we want? And
Anyone else want to complain? We're the Desert Clan. We survive with what we have.
Your, commander's not much for hand-holding.
That is not our way. Even less so in her case. Shall we?
Sure. Can't wait.
Jataka reminds me a little bit of Silence, a little bit. Sounds like him too. I would be surprised if it's actually the same actor mouthing him.
The desert has bred survival into our clan's blood. We spit at death and charge into battle. Maybe a little too eagerly.
As you can see, I'm starting to get a little bit bored. So let's have different perspectives with the walking.
I have no doubt that Hikaru will win. He must.
Trade is welcome, Outlander.
Stitcher? What, so... So basically he doesn't have anything of this nature, like that one or that one. You just can't get them. There's absolutely no reason for getting them.
Stock the finest. Come back and see.
Stock the finest, yeah, right. Oh no, I've got 2,994 metal shards. I thought I had more than that. So I've only got 3,000. I think the most I've had is 4,500. I don't think I've ever... No, I've never had 5,000 or more shards. What are you doing? You know what's just happened? I think he's glitched out. He's glitched out. I think I fucked it up. Okay, that's my fault. That was my fault. Okay.
She's with me.
Draka's not the only one with harsh words for your commander.
The desert has bred survival into our clan's blood. We spit at death and charge into battle. Maybe a little too eagerly.
I mean, I'm glad that the game knew to save me here, but I hope he doesn't do that again the second time. I mean, I suppose I don't have to complete the side quest, but that would be annoying. I hope he doesn't do that again. And he walks back down here? Why are you walking back down here for? What? But why? What are you doing? But we just walked here. Oh, now he risks doing the same thing again. Look, now he's going to do the same thing again. He's going to do the same thing again. And I can't do it. Oh, you're kidding. Why? Why are you doing this for? Hang on a sec. Why don't you come up here?
Good day.
Oh, fucking hell. That's fucked. So it had nothing to do with me doing... What are you doing? Can't even move him either. Can't even push him or anything. Won't let me push him. Look at this. Not even just a little bit. Oh well, looks like this is one side mission I won't be able to complete. Oh, what the hell?
Okay, but you should know that
Regala marches to her defeat.
Oh man, that's no good though, because I've been grumpy all week, right? Now, one of the reasons why I did an earlier stream, so I could hang out with you guys and have some fun, and what happens? One of the side missions glitches out, and it happens at the beginning of the stream. The first side mission that I have to do, and there's a problem with it. Okay? I don't understand why everything in the last few days, little things like this just go wrong. For no reason. I don't understand it. I go shopping, they run out of stuff. I try to book this appointment, that happens, and then later on it's like, actually you could have gone. I mean, what the hell? And now this. But this bloody mission is glitched. Right, so I don't know what to do now. And if I had this problem before, how did I get around it? No, it won't work. It won't work.
So, say the chief gets his way. Lasting peace.
I can't do anything about it. No, I can't do anything about it. I can't do anything about it. Alright, look, I'm not going to waste time on that. I'll worry about it. Maybe I don't need to do that mission specifically. Okay, why don't we do this? This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to restart from the save again. What I'm going to do this time, I'm going to get in front of him. I'm going to stand in that spot so he can't stand there. And hopefully he doesn't push past me. Alright? I don't know what the hell's going on. But that mission is glitched. It's glitched.
She's with me.
Draka's not the only one with harsh words for your commander.
The desert has bred survival into our clan's blood.
John! How are you, man? What are you up to?
We spit at death and charge into battle. Maybe a little too eagerly.
I've got a problem here. I've got a very serious problem. Hey, how did you jump up there?
Your trade is welcome, Outlander.
Right, so I'm going to stand here and block him. Hopefully I blocked him. See, you shouldn't be doing that. See what he's doing there where he goes down that path and then comes back up here? You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to come up here. Right? Look now it's coming up here. What the hell's going on here? What the hell? Now it just stands there. What the hell?
So, say the chief gets it. So I asked the chap, last team piece.
What are you doing? Why are you being like, why are you doing this? Oh, I can't fix the problem. I can't fix it. Alright. I'll have to do something else. But here's another example of something going wrong. Why is this happening to me? Why do things go wrong all the time now, this week? Even the video game now fucks me up as well. Why is he not walking? Why is he stuck there? And before he was stuck over here. Landscaping, that's the sort of work that I do too. I don't know what to do now. I don't know what to do. Okay, this is the last time I'm going to try and get this fucking idiot up the ramp. If he doesn't come up, then I can't do that mission. There is something wrong with that mission. It's glitched. Okay? Watch what happens here.
She's with me.
Draka's not the only one with harsh words for your commander.
The desert has bred survival into our clan's blood. We spit at death and charge into battle. Maybe a little too eagerly.
Yeah, yeah, but I'm doing the same type of work too, John. That's what I'm going to be doing tomorrow, is landscaping. So I know exactly what that's like. I can't do this mission. I already know he's going to glitch again. I'm almost certain of it. But you're not supposed to be walking down here, dude. Wait. See, there's a problem here. He's not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to do that. No, you're supposed to walk up the stairs. No. You're not supposed to do that. Why? Why is he doing that? Why? Why are you doing this? Okay, I hope that I don't need to complete every side mission and main mission to purchase all that stuff, because I'm going to be pretty fucking angry I'm going to be very angry if I can't get that trophy because I can't complete this mission to get the champion's tokens to buy every freaking armor. That's ridiculous. Why is he standing here? Why? You're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to do that. It's glitched. There's something wrong. What the hell? It keeps doing it. It just keeps doing it. I don't understand.
Is not the only one with harsh words for your commander.
The desert has bred survival into our clan's blood. We spit at death and charge into battle. Maybe a little too eagerly.
Fucking hell. Oh, but he jumps up there. He jumps up there. Okay, this is what I'm going to do. Okay. He comes back up the ramp. What about if I put a trap here and a trap here? Alright, let's see if that encourages him. No! See, he's not supposed to do that. He's not supposed to do that. He's supposed to... Why is he walking back? Why? What's going on here? Oh!
She's with me.
Draka's not the only one with harsh words for your commander.
The desert has bred survival into our clan's blood. We spit at death and charge into battle. Maybe a little too eagerly.
Hey Epic, how are you, man? I don't know if this is going to work. Right, so what you've got to do is you've got to set a trap up here. A trap here. A trap here.
Got enough on the field for now.
I didn't do it properly though. I think there's still a gap here. Can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do this mission. I can't do this side mission. I cannot do it. I can't do it.
She's with me.
Draka's not the only one with harsh words for your commander.
The desert has bred survival into our clan's blood.
I can't.
We spit at death and charge.
I've got a problem.
Maybe a
Epic.
little too eagerly.
So it doesn't matter what I do, he stops around there somewhere. And there's nothing I can do about it. I'm so cranky about this right now. Because like I said earlier, alright, I've been cranky all week. Right, and I was looking forward to doing this. I start the stream, I go to do this mission first, and straight away I come across another fucking problem. And I'm really pissed off right now. I'm getting sick and tired of it. I'm really getting fed up with this. Okay? I just want to play this game, and I want things to work normally. There is no reason for him... Okay, so... This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to put that one there. I'm going to put that one there.
Out of ammo.
No, he insists on walking down. Oh, I thought I had him guided for a second there. Okay, you know what? That's it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing this mission. That's it. I'm not doing it. Not doing it. No, sorry. No. Can do it another time. Go fuck yourself. Sorry. Let me just swear, but go fuck yourself, okay?
She's with me.
No, I'm not with
Not
her.
the only one with harsh words for your commander.
Yeah, just a... Yeah, sorry. I mean, I love this game or whatever. I just don't understand why I have to counter that problem. So, whatever, dude. Like, I'll just go and do this mission, alright? Here.
You wanted to speak to me?
The name's Zolka.
What's this not
Heard
on?
from up north? From Bleeding Mark?
I'm guessing that's a place.
I don't understand what's going on, being Grey and Epic. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know whether Dark Assassin has an opinion on that. Dark Assassin, are you there? Have you come across that before? So I don't know what's going on there.
You think something happened to them? Can't you send someone to go check?
Word up to me. But with everyone fuming about our water rations, the commander can't spare any soldiers. My
Bloody hell,
Facebook
though.
will strike fear in your enemies. Take a look.
I think I like the one with the eye. That one, maybe? Although, I don't mind these ones.
You mentioned the village up north sends some supplies to the capital. Ash blood?
It's a crimson stone that we grind into powder for our ink. Bleeding Mark has the largest supply. Our soldiers there gather and deliver it to us, in exchange for their water rations.
Die for water.
Everyone in the clan depends on the wound in the sand for their water. Capital and outlying village alike. But the last delivery of ash blood was weeks ago. Our supply is running low. So must be their water.
If I'm out that way, I can look in on the village. Find out what's the delay.
You have my thanks. Head north to a ruin where the desert meets the mountains. That's Bleeding Mark. Ask for Kentok or Natika there. They'll know what's going on.
Right, there you go. Alright. So... Well, I've got to go there anyway.
Here, your weapon can be sheathed. Trade in front.
No fast travel up there. Oh dear. Alright, I'm gonna have to leg it, unfortunately. That's alright. I just can't get over that side mission glitching like that. I can't get over it. This game normally is pretty stable. I'm not quite sure why it's doing that. I hope that's not... I hope that doesn't have a negative impact later on, but... Well, even if it does, I'll just have to suck it up. Because I can assure you, I won't play this a third time just to get some Champions tokens, just to get one trophy. I won't do it. Because at one point, you've also got to decide what you want to use your spare time for. Your free time, and not... Right, so apparently as far as you're concerned, I haven't discovered this site yet. Now I have discovered this site. Alright, thank you. Well, good luck trying to follow me up here, buddy. Yeah. Now where am I? Oh, there's a shelter right next to me. Oh, I didn't even notice. Well, there you go. There you go. I seem to have lost my transport. I don't have any more transport, unfortunately. Wait a minute, there's one there. There's a charger site right here. Right, so now I've got my transport. Hey, wait a minute, there's something... Oh yeah. What do you know? There's only two of them anyway. Alright, what's that over there?
This must be the village Zoka was talking about. Looks like the whole place flooded. Maybe from a recent storm. I wonder if anyone made it out. Let's check around the shore.
Don't let anything get by.
You're mine!
Here! You hear that alarm?
Really? Haha, I actually got him. Oh, fuck off. Actually, you know what?
I will tear you apart.
No, this is the perfect time to use that. And get rid of them all. Hang on a sec. How come he's involved in the battle? I'm not quite sure what's going on here, but I don't know what the fuck's going on here, but I'm getting attacked left, right and centre. Okay, so acid damage. Yep, and that's how you do it. I don't fucking understand why these creatures are attacking me. Why are they attacking me? I don't understand. I just don't fucking understand it. Why are you attacking me? I had nothing to do with you guys. I don't understand it. You're making my life a misery.
There, machine's vulnerable.
Here it comes!
I keep struggling with health. I don't understand. Oh, there's a problem with the health.
Taking my shot! You okay? You won't get away with that!
Yes, I will. Of course I will. I've got a slingshot. I've got the Bart Simpson slingshot.
I'll cut you again!
Fucking bastard! You were supposed to block that last attack and you didn't fucking do it! I pressed this trigger to block the attack and didn't bloody block it! You fucking idiot. Son of a bitch. Jesus Christ. Fucking makes me cranky. Right, now who's in the chat? Alien Sun. Hey Alien Sun, how are you, man? Sorry gentlemen, I'm getting a bit cranky because things are not working out the way they're supposed to be working out. And I'm getting really annoyed right now. So just for people who joined the stream, I had a side mission that keeps glitching and I had to give up.
That's not good.
I was putting him in a freaking bad mood now. Can I please have some health? Can I please medium, not large, I want the medium. Yeah, this one. Right. I've lost my mount again. Oh, I forgot. You know what, whatever. 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 You know what I'm going to do next time I come across those people? I'm going to use this weapon. If you're going to be like that. Oh, I need to identify in case I need to fast travel there later. Whatever. Alright. Oh. That should be fun. I've actually defeated one of those before. I've actually defeated that before. Second cavern. How are you, alien son? Epic legend quest? Big Ray? What are you guys up to? Yeah. What's going on here? If this is the cavern, the entrance to the cavern, where do you go from here? Well, up there. There doesn't seem to be anywhere to climb. What? Oh, wait a minute. Is there a little tunnel under here or something? Or what's going on here? What? What's going on here? Huh? What? Oh, wait a minute. Is this one of those ones where you can only really access it from the other side? Is that what's going on? Because I want to try not to. I don't want to try and get upset now. I want to try and calm down and think logically. Okay, so you're saying there's two entrances to this cavern, and the other entrance is over here, right? So if that's the case, then let's go here and let's see what happens when we enter from this side. Because maybe, because I do remember there were a couple of caverns where you could only really access it from one side. I don't know what's going on in here. I really don't. No, that's not it. No, that's not it. here? You're saying that I'm looking at the marker? I don't understand. I'm so confused right now. So you're saying I'm actually looking at it?
Making good use of this.
You're saying that I'm looking at it, am I? I'm so confused right now. I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? You're saying that the entrance is at...
Okay, I'll find a way to get to you. I need to get to the ladder at the top of the building. Maybe there's a way to cross over from the broken one next to it.
Find an entrance to the broken tower.
Ugh. The water feels thick. Polluted. Guess this won't help the water shortage and Scalding Spear.
Wait a minute. What's this? Hmm? I don't know what to do.
Focus might find something I missed.
Eric. Hey Eric, how are you, man?
Doesn't look like
What are
there's
you
a
up
way
to?
to swim into the broken building. I need something to get me over the metal wall and inside.
I hope you're well, Eric. What have you been up to? Have you been, are you still on your holiday, or are you back now? Yeah, I just realised that's the entrance there. That's why I couldn't get in. The entrance is blocked, and it must be blocked because it's mission specific. Oh, the only reason why I was asking Alien Sun is because normally I promote... excuse me. I normally promote members on my channel, but when I go to yours, but for people who I go to their channel and they've got absolutely no videos, no streams and no shorts, there's not really much point putting a link in the chat because there's no video. Do you understand my logic? Because otherwise, if you had videos on your channel, Alien, I'd be putting your link in the chat. Does that make sense? Yeah. Yeah, sorry about that. I mean, I can put the link in, but it's just... Yeah. I can't remember what to do here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know, but I would like to promote... Yeah, okay. Oh, I'm glad you understand, Alien. Most people understand, but I've had one or two people who took offence at it. One person got really angry and said, well, I don't care. If you don't put my link in the chat, I'm never coming here again, blah, blah, blah. So I put the link in, and guess what? He never came back anyway. He still took offence at it, but I mean, it was just like, but if you've got nothing on there, well, what's the point? You know what I think you need to do here?
There's nothing for my polecaster to latch on to.
No, it's too far away. The reason why it's not... Oh, you can push the tree over!
That works. Now I just need to climb inside to get to the top.
I completely forgot about this mission and the tree.
Survivors from there.
I completely forgot about that. God damn it. Now that I should be able to latch on to. Can I jump up there? Will it let me jump up there, you reckon? Oh, there's only one way to find out. Oh, no, it got me to... No! Why did you have to jump up there? You're amazed you have 4 subscribers? Well, Alien, you can always decide to start doing something later with your channel, because it's there, so all you have to do is just post a video. I'm not saying you have to, but I'm just saying it's always there as an option later on, if you decide there's something that you want to do. Oh, by the way, Alien Son, I was going to say something else too. You know Mama Gamer, M4M4, actually it's a shame she's not in the chat right now so she can't hear this, but she is one of the most awesome people I've ever met online. Like, I just can't get over how helpful and friendly she is and how supportive she is. Yeah, she's a really good person. Yeah. There's a lot of good, I mean a lot of you guys, like there's a lot of good people in the chat. Oh. Well, why be like that though? Like, why latch onto it, but you won't, why? I mean, why does it do that? Why do you do that? Why? How the hell, I bet you I fall straight back into the water. Unless I've got to stand right here. I've got to stand right there. Oh. No, but there's a lot of, like, don't get me wrong, everyone in the chat are wonderful people. Like, don't get me wrong, Eric has supported me a lot over the years. He's been really good. You know, Epic Legends been in all the time. Like I don't want to single one person out over another, but yeah, but Mama Gamer really is helpful with everyone. Seems to get upset. She's not a toxic person. Yeah, yeah. I've always got time for people like that. Always. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's important that like decent people support each other. If for no other reasons, because there's so many pricks out there. There are so many pricks out there that try to mislead or deceive or pretend to be a friend when they're not, or they just use you because they want something or whatever. Right? So because there's so many toxic people around, it's even more important for decent people like us to stick together and support each other, even just a little bit. Even just by saying, I support you, even if you just say it, without actually necessarily doing it hardcore.
That was our only way out!
Yeah. No! That was my only way out! No! Oh no! I was going to go out this weekend, and then I was going to buy a handbag online. A fake Versace bag. What? Mama Gamer is actually in the chat. Are you kidding? That's hilarious. Mama Gamer, what are you doing? Are you...
At least the machines can't get us.
Oh, so you are in the chat. I thought you were doing something. I thought you might have been still live or something. Although normally, I think you said to me before that you don't stream on Sunday or Saturday or Sunday. I can't remember. Phew. Lucky I didn't go into my list of things that I don't like about Mama Gamer. Phew, lucky.
Everything okay?
You're not one
Look,
of us.
This is my list of things I don't like about you people. Look, it's blank.
We took shelter in here
It's a
when
blank
Westside
list.
slept through the
That's my
village.
list of things that I don't like about you guys, and it's blank.
That ladder was our only way out, but we couldn't reach it from here.
Don't worry. I'll find us another way out of here.
Do you know what happened to the others? Before we ran in here, I thought I saw a few of our comrades climbing the watchtower on the north side, near the grotto.
I'll look into it. Can you make it to the shore from here?
I can even say what I don't like. Just, I don't know.
For now.
I was going to say too, so that pinned link in the chat, Eric the Crazy Viking, if you haven't visited him, can you please go and visit him, because he's a really good bloke and he's a good streamer. Yeah, aren't you, Eric? Yeah. Passion. Yeah. Tell you what, if I'd been living in the Star Wars universe, with the passion that I have, I don't know how I would have avoided being a Sith Lord. I would have been an over passionate Jedi. I can't change my personality, so if you don't like it, well, you've... Mama Gamer. Of course we like your personality. Oh, that's hilarious. Alright, hang on a minute. I think... Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. I'm going to pull that down. Yeah, but I'll put an "oh yeah" at the end. I'll put an oh yeah at the end. Oh yeah. Alright. What the hell? What's going on here? Why wouldn't you let me do it manually?
Okay. You should have a way out.
Thanks. We'll head to the shore in a moment.
Okay. Better find this watchtower on the north end.
You have a suggestion? Alright.
Here I come.
God, this water's disgusting. Yikes, this water's disgusting. It's all polluted. Ugh. It's like... Alright, let's go and talk to this young lady.
That overlook. Must be where Natika is. Is he alright?
He will be. There.
What about the others?
Let me worry about that. Rest now. I'm Natika. You're a long way from the east, Outlander.
You're Natika. So this must be Bleeding Mark.
What's left of it? How do you know this place?
That's actually a good idea, Mama Game. I didn't think of that.
He was worried something happened to your supply caravan.
Well, as you can see, we have more important problems than delivering Ashblood.
What happened here?
The last storm caused a deluge that brought down half of the mountain. The mudslide barreled right through the village.
Expand our network.
Thank for getting these soldiers to safety. But there are others.
By the way, I've almost finished watching the first season of Andor.
If I find anyone else,
I'm not going to say anything to spoil it for anyone else, but wow, that's a really good series. They put a lot of work into it. I'm impressed. I'm up to...
Tell him I'm here.
Season 1. So I got next episode 11. So I'm 2 episodes left from the first season. Yeah. Well, of course we're going to say nice things about you, Mama Gamer. Of course we're going to say... you shouldn't be surprised. Hey. Alien Sun. I like that name, Alien Sun, because it keeps making me think of all the... so that refers to every sun except our sun. Tell you what though, that's ridiculous when you think of how large our sun is, and yet there are stars out there that are like nearly 1,000 times bigger. There are stars that if you put them in our solar system, right, Mercury, Venus, Earth and Mars wouldn't exist because the edge of that red giant would be where the orbit of Mars is. Like, that's just massively huge. And a huge volume as well. Like, that's just ridiculous. Like, that's almost beyond human that's virtually beyond human comprehension, isn't it? Like, how do you comprehend a star 1,000 times bigger than ours when we can barely cope or with the size of the one we have? Well, the thing is, Mama Gamer, I think you and I have got one thing in common. We give compliments, but we only give compliments to people who deserve it. We don't give compliments for the hell of it. Never. Alright? Yeah. Yeah, no. Yep, anytime. Like I said, there's so many good people that I know. You know, yeah. I just got to remind myself sometimes I've got a decent group of people around, and I'd always let myself lose my temper just because I'm frustrated about something in real life, or because I went shopping and they ran out of bloody something that I wanted to buy. Because I was really angry yesterday when I went shopping. I was so angry. Because you go to bloody Woolworths and there's no fucking Coles and there's no bloody baked beans or sponge biscuits or anything. Last time I went there was no strawberries.
These machines got us trapped up here. We lost our weapons in the mudslide.
Sit tight. I'll take care of him.
That's a crocodile right next to me! Oh, you son of a bitch! Oh, you son of a bitch! Oh no! Oh no! These are crocodiles! Oh, I'm stuffed. I am stuffed. I am in big trouble. I'm in big trouble. I am in big trouble. This is not good at all. Oh, shyster. Uh-oh.
You hit it!
Fucking hell. Oh shit, I'm in big trouble. I am in big trouble here. Fucking hell! See what happens when you bloody... Fucking hell! For fuck... See what happened? Damn it! That crocodile found me. I don't understand how he found me. I was hiding in the bushes. Oh, shyster. Oh, thank God I got rid of him. That's... Fucking hell! Let me do what I'm doing! Oh, shyster. I'm gonna die. You know what? I probably should let myself die and start this all over again because I need to sneak up on these mother truckers. Jesus Christ, I can't believe how much health I just lost. Hang on a minute. What's his weakness? Fire and... Shyster. Oh, wait a minute. If he's vulnerable to fire, then he's vulnerable to this weapon. And this weapon is a... Yep, I was right. At one point, you just got to go, you know what, don't worry about it, let's just start all over again. Because the trick there is you got to stealth kill those two smaller ones first, otherwise you can't do it. Yeah, it just made me angry because it's just too many times that I've gone up to Coles or I've gone into Woolworths and they've run out of staple items. They're not there. Okay? One time I walked in there a few weeks ago, there was no eggs. Like, no eggs. The whole section was missing eggs. I mean, what the fuck's going on here? I actually lost my temper in the shop yesterday. I actually said out loud, what is going on with Australia? Like, are we a first world country or are we a third world country? Because what's this bullshit that I can't... You come into this store, right? They charge you twice what they were charging you 3 or 4 years ago. So my shop has gone from $70, $80 a month to $140 to $150 a month. And I'm buying the same stuff in the last 3 years, right? It's doubled, right? You pay your staff like crap, then on top of that, you put those self-checking thing where you scan the stuff yourself. So on top of that, you want to charge more for your stuff, then you want me to scan and pay for my items myself as well. So you don't have to employ people to do it, right? To employ people who maybe need that as their first job, and you just cut off that opportunity, and then to rub salt in the wound, you don't have baked beans, you don't have 1 litre of full cream milk, you don't have sponge biscuits. Well, fuck you then. In that case, don't call yourself a first world country because you're not, okay? Shouldn't run out of stuff like that. And especially when I'm going to the supermarket in one of the busiest places in bloody Sydney. So it's not like I'm in a country town 200 kilometres from Sydney, so, you know, sometimes there's public transport, whatever. I'm in the middle of bloody Sydney, in the busiest, largest city in Australia, one of the largest cities in the Southern Hemisphere. You fucking bunch of bastards. And I go to the shop and you don't have baked beans or sponge biscuits, and not time going there you don't have that chocolate ice cream. You've run out of chocolate ice cream. What? And you're Coles, you're a big supermarket. They're one of the two big supermarket chains in Australia. It's Coles and Woolworths. They've got a duopoly here, right? And they charge twice as much what they were charging 3 years ago. And then on top of that, with all that crap thrown in your face, and then you go there and you don't know what you're going to find and what you're not going to find. I remember another time I went in there, they didn't have any tomatoes. They didn't have round tomatoes or egg tomatoes. Like, what the fucking hell? You've got to have the basic staples in your store, and you've got to be well stocked, you sons of bitches. Fuck you. Okay? When you charge double and you have lack of staff or whatever, fuck you. I want my stuff to be there. If not, I'm going to lose my temper in the middle of the store. If I go back there next time in 2 weeks' time and that happens again, I'll lose my temper again. I don't care if I yell in the middle of the shop, everyone can hear me. I don't care. Because the problem with people is they're bitches and they don't complain about stuff like this, and it's important. Okay? You've got to stock your stock properly. I understand if you... Okay, sponge biscuits might be a speciality, but baked beans is a staple, and so are eggs, and so is fucking milk. For fuck's sake. It just angered me so much yesterday when that happened, because it happens every time I go shopping now. There is an item that I want, and they don't have it. It's run out. And I'm sick and tired of it. Every time. Every time now when I go. Ever since the lockdown ended, it's become a problem. Okay? It gives me the shits. For fuck's sake. At least have my stuff there when I want it. I mean, this is Australia and you don't have baked beans in Australia. Really? You've only got the giant tin that's that big, but you don't have the small ones on the 4-pack or whatever. You've only got the giant tin. You son of a bitch. And no one wants to buy those because they're too big. They only want to buy the small ones. So stock the small ones, don't stock the big ones. Simple. It's not rocket science, dude. Oh, anyways, look, sorry, I don't mean to go off like that, but for fuck's sake, I'm just so sick and tired of it. Bloody hell. Stock your bloody shop, you stupid bastards. And I think every time I go in there, there's another group of people working in there. The people that were working there for years, one by one, have all disappeared. Now, every time I go to the shop, there's a new group of people working there. So, like, they've got a high staff turnover. So there's obviously a problem there with their staff, with their turnover, with the pay, with the work or whatever. Do they fix it? No. Do they care? No, they don't give a shit. Because the owner of Coles on the weekend goes to the harbour, goes to his $500 million yacht, goes cruising around the coast. He couldn't give a shit about the rest of us. That's what the problem with the world is today, why capitalism stinks, because that's what happens. The rich bastard at the top doesn't give a damn, goes and does his thing on the weekend, and is completely isolated from what we have to put up with. Because of course he doesn't run out of any stuff, does he? Of course not. Fucking horse manure. Such horse manure. Anyway, look, I'm going to try not to go off about it, because I actually promised in this stream to behave myself and not to raise my voice, and I've obviously now failed in my promise. I've really got to learn not to have such a bloody temper, but fucking hell though, I'm not asking for much though. I don't even go out much anymore. Jesus Christ, and you can't even stuck it anyway. Alright, look, I'm not going to go on about it. Okay, let's concentrate now. I need to stealth kill those creatures. Right. Okay, so he's going to walk past here. Right, and that's how you get rid of those ones, right? Yeah, exactly. And you've got to go back if you really, really need it or get it from somewhere else, and it's annoying. But I'm going to one of the big 2 supermarkets in Australia. It's not like I'm going to the corner shop. That's why I get upset. Or 7-Eleven. That's another thing too. 7-Eleven are useless. How many times have I gone to 7-Eleven and they don't have milk? They've run out of milk? Or they've run out of bread or something else. And they're large 7-Eleven, and the guy goes, oh yeah, they still haven't come around to drop off they still haven't done the delivery. They're supposed to do it yesterday, and what is this? Like, what the hell is that? Anyway.
Machine can tough out the cold. Frost won't help.
You know what? I don't care anymore. No, no. Oh no, I've learnt my lesson now. Yeah, look, those traps are useless. Okay, so those traps have never helped me. Okay, because those traps don't have the range that they're supposed to have. Okay? And they're useless. They are just absolutely freaking useless. Actually, I'm supposed to use that. Oh, I was lucky. I was lucky to get away with that. You just couldn't help it though, you had to get me while I was doing that, didn't you? I need a health potion and quickly. Yikes! Run! Run, Forrest, run! Now, how did that trap move like that? Yep.
There. Should be safe up to Mount
Coming down.
So the moment, I mean, are you serious? So after all that, and then it just had a little of health left anyway. Wow, okay, look, doesn't matter. I managed to defeat 2 of those crocodiles on ultra hard difficulty, so that's a good thing. I'm not talking to you two until I get the... I wish I could have all the health potions together though. Yeah, it is. Oh yeah. It's ultra hard. Yeah, ultra hard. Yep, definitely.
I don't know who you are.
I mean, if I've explored around here before, right? How did I miss this? How did I miss this and this? Okay, so these are the burrows. Okay. Got nearly 3,500 shards. Well, Mama Gamer, I normally am like that as well. Okay? Normally I wouldn't play on ultra hard, but I do make an exception for 2 or 3 games that I like that much that I'm willing to do it, and this is one of them. Star Wars game would be the other one that I'd be willing to try on ultra hard, like when I had to do the missions, the single player missions on Battlefront 2. Right, I did that on the hard difficulty, on the hardest difficulty, but I won't do it just for the hell of it. Yeah, mind you, I have completed Call of Duty. Some of those single player campaign missions, I've actually finished them on veteran difficulty. Yeah, but I won't do it anymore because I started to hate it. It was too hard. It was just too hard. I just started to hate Call of Duty because, yeah, there's just things like that just rub me the wrong way. But yeah, I can understand why some people wouldn't want to do it. I perfectly understand. Yeah. Because it could be a nuisance. Like, some people just don't want to go through that because it can be hard and it can be frustrating and it can make you angry, you know? But anyway, alright, let's go talk to these people.
Is everyone okay?
Better now, without snapmaws prowling around. You sure know how to fight. We saw some of our comrades stuck on the eastern cliffs. They could use a hand too, if you're willing.
Okay, I'll check it out.
Just hang on a sec because I need to grab a snack.
Can talk? Natika asked me to keep an eye out for him.
Last I saw him was before the mudslide hit.
Okay. Head for the shore, on the other side of the village. Natika's there with the other survivors.
Will do. Thanks again.
I'm eating these, I think you call them walnut. It's a walnut, but it looks like a brain a little bit, doesn't it? It looks like a human brain, but it's a walnut. So what I'm basically saying is, yeah, if you really, 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 really like the game, because it's a game plus, you can prepare, right? So what I did before I started the game plus before I finished the first game, right, I built all this up. All this stuff, but especially this stuff, because you keep it in the next playthrough, right? So what you can do, you can prepare for the next for the game plus, and that's how I did it. Yeah, because that way, when I have to manufacture something like this, look how much stuff I've got, and that's what I'm carrying around. That machine muscle, I've got, I think, a couple of thousand of those. I think. I'd have to go back to my chest. I'd have to go back to my chest, but at the moment I've got to finish this mission to show you what's in my stash, but I've got a ridiculous amount of resources in stash, so now I don't have to worry if I'm running out of thing here or whatever. Yeah, so I've got 10. I can manufacture 6. Here you go. No hesitation, because I've got heaps of resources. That was the whole point. That's why I built this up from the first playthrough. So when it's a game plus, right, it's worth doing it. I have to be honest with you. If I had to replay this on ultra hard difficulty and there was no game plus, so I had to start with the weak weapons or whatever, I don't think I would have done it, because that's too hard, and that's going to take forever to get back to where you were before. And I think that's why some people didn't like doing hard difficulty, because you don't get to keep your stuff. Yeah. Anyway, look, enough of me babbling on. I should do the mission instead of just talking crap all the time. It's my problem, I talk too much.
Hey you! Outlander! Up here! We've got wounded up here. Need an easy way down.
Hold on. I'll figure something out. I need to find a way for the Tenaks to get down.
I remember this mission. You have to activate.
If I can get it into the right position, I could make a bridge for them.
Yeah, this thing.
On something else. My focus can help me search.
I'm trying to remember how I did this.
Could try my focus, see what it picks up.
Are you serious? Yeah, it can be pulled with the pull caster, but I don't think... I'm trying to remember what I did here. I know you've got to lift that up. No, won't let me go up. I can't remember how to do this. Oh shit, I can't remember. Well, I ain't going to be coming up there, that's for sure.
Wonder if my focus can kill anything.
I can't grab that though. It's stuck inside the machine. It's actually stuck inside the machine. I don't think that does anything. Is it quite possible that this cliff near me actually allows me to access somewhere in our cart? Okay, before we go into any adventures, let's have a look back here and make sure. I can't see this thing.
It's not hooking onto that.
I don't know.
Maybe try my focus.
I don't understand what you... I'm actually disappointed with myself because I should remember how to do this and I've completely forgotten it. I've completely forgotten how to do this. Okay, you know what? I could be wrong, but I have a feeling I need to climb up this...
Can my focus see anything?
I don't know what to do. I honestly don't know what to do. I cannot remember how I solved that problem. And I'm actually quite annoyed with myself because I should remember. I should remember this and I don't. I don't remember it. I do not remember it at all. So I don't know whether I'm supposed to shoot that or let it to... So why are you saying that you're brittle? Huh? Why is it saying that it's brittle and then I hit it with an object and it's not letting it go? So why is that? I don't understand. What is your Well, am I only allowed to hit it when I'm on the... I mean, that's fucked. I mean, that's such bullshit. That is such bullshit. You know what? I think I need to land On the platform, the circular platform. Over there. I think I need to land on that platform. Oh no! There you go. No, no, you're cheating. You're cheating. You're not letting me hit it. I just don't understand what's going on here. I don't understand it. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Okay, so I can't do the side mission by the looks of it. Now I'm back down here again. There you go. Back to this spot. I can't do it. No, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, and I'm a bit embarrassed now because I figured this out before, and for some reason on this occasion I can't figure it out. I don't know what's going on. I don't understand it.
There's fire gleam on those rocks.
Oh, you're joking. You're joking. Oh, that is just cruel. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. I think that's part of the... You're kidding, right? Okay, so you do everything... Whatever. I don't know if this has got to do with it or not, but... And that would explain why it took so long to figure it out the first time as well, because I forgot about that fire gleam in the water. Oh no, okay, so we might be back in business now. Because I was about to give up on that.
No, how to lower it to reach
I was about to give up on that because that's
I should take a look at the bottom of the crane's arm. See if there's a way to move it.
Oh, you know what? You know what that means now? That means now...
I don't think it'll connect.
No, it won't connect. Oh yeah, there it is there. Exposed.
Don't think I can pull the beam from here. I have to get up higher.
Okay, so I'm not a complete idiot. Oh, I'm so glad that I'm not a complete idiot. I'm only a partial idiot.
Maybe my focus can help here. There we go. Oh, damn it. Arm's stuck on something.
Look at the stars. Look at the stars up there. Look at that. So I put a lot of work into the... It's sort of a little bit hard to comprehend that virtually almost all these stars have got planets going around them. I wonder if there are any stars that form without planets. Probably, but not many.
This will break my fall.
Because the number of, like, wasn't it Carl Sagan that did the calculation that if you take 1/millionth of all the galaxies and 1/millionth of all the 1/millionth of all the stars and 1/millionth of all the planets and 1/millionth the chance of this and 1/millionth the chance of that, even at 1/millionth of a percent, you still end up with hundreds of millions of habitable Earths if you just use pure mathematics. So you use the sheer volume of stars in the universe, at least what we can see,
Could use my focus.
and then the number of planets you assume revolve around those stars on average, so they 2 or 3 per star, whatever. Even if you take a millionth of all that, you still end up with hundreds of millions of habitable Earths. Even at that it's a famous mathematical equation that I'm pretty sure it was Carl Sagan that did this first. In fact, he might have done it in that TV show that he did years ago called Cosmos. Right? So Carl Sagan did a TV series on basically on intellectual stuff.
The others should drop the rest of the way.
And it's just, Carl Sagan is just a masterful person. If you don't know who I'm talking about, you need to look up this guy, right? So when you're bored and you don't want to look at bloody It's Uptown Caveman. Uptown girl, she's been living in an uptown world. Da 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 da. I can't remember the words. That's what I am. Actually, Uptown Caveman. She's my She says I'm not too tall just because I'm in love with an uptown girl. She's been living in her uptown world. What just happened there? Whoa, ho, 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 ho. I still remember the song. Ho, 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 ho. Can you please go visit Uptown? He is an Australian streamer, and he actually lives in the same city I do. I can't fucking type. I'm just garbage. You know what? Okay, I'll see if I can sing it. Billy Joel Uptown Girl lyrics. Okay, let's see if I can sing this. Where's the lyrics? Uptown girl, she's been living in an uptown world. I bet she's never had a backstreet guy. I bet her mama never told her why. I'm gonna try for an uptown girl. She's been living in a white bread world? Is that what that says? I can't read that writing. White bread world. Geez, that could be construed as white. Anyway. As long as anyone with hot blood can. And now she's looking for a downtown man. That's what I am. And when she knows what she wants from her time. And when she wakes up and makes up her mind, she'll see I'm not so tough just because I'm in love with... Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Oh my goodness. Well, a few people when I was younger suggested that I should have gone into music or be a DJ or something like that, but for various reasons, because of uni, because of work, and because my parents were a couple of sons of bitches, abusive sons of bitches who always thought that I was trash and I would never amount to anything, you know, it just made it hard for me to do stuff I wanted to do. But but singing, for example, could have been something I could have studied, or playing a guitar or something like that. In fact, I wanted to play the piano so I could participate in the techno and dance and house music. Because if you listen to dance, techno, and house music, a lot of the times you hear someone's playing a piano. They play a tune on the piano, and it's perfect. No, but the funny thing was, Mama Gamer, that when I became successful in the corporate sector, became a financial controller, they just didn't believe it. They just like, oh, right, okay, whatever. And then it was like, oh, so financial control is the best you could do. What, you can't be a choke financial officer? Oh, what, you can't run your own business as well? So what, you're just going to be working for some... It was always like that. Those two were always like that. That's why both sides of their families hate them. Right, my aunt, so my old lady's sister and her kids, which are her nephew, they won't talk to my old lady, and the family on my old man's side won't talk to him except for one of his sisters, and even then she's like, yeah, nah, whatever. For years this went on until eventually I got the message. It's because my two parents are toxic people. They don't get on with anyone, they don't care about anyone, they're not interested in your opinion about how your day was or whatever. All they think about is themselves. That's all they ever thought about was themselves. They were both two chronic narcissists. And they were so narcissistic, they even did it to me, their own son, their own flesh and blood, right? And they only had one child too. That should tell you something as well. Everyone in the 60s and 70s was having 2, 3, 4, 5 kids. It was rare to be an only child, and yet I was an only child. And my old lady told me later on it was because of my father's temper. My father told me later on he didn't want to have kids because he was sick and tired of her. I'm like, what the hell? What sort of a toxic environment is that? Anyway, look, putting all that aside, right? What's happened with me is that there's a part of me that has a big hole in my heart that I can't fill. But there's another part of me that's really, really, really fucking strong. It's strong. I don't get pushed around. I don't get pushed down. And I resist any form of intimidation or being picked on or racism or sexism or political bullshit, whatever. I just absolutely resist and I resist and I resist. And I remember resisting in high school and I remember resisting in the workforce. And in fact, I ended up having to leave. When I was made redundant, you know why they kicked me out? Because they basically said, you don't want to do things our way, you want to do them your way, so go and do it your way. And that's why I'm doing all this now. Okay? You know, but I will not put up with bullying in the office. I will not put up with the discrimination. I won't have it happen in my department. And I don't care if the owner says to me things like, "Well, Australia is a British country, and British this and British that." And I used to go, "You can go and British yourself up your bottom." Okay, everybody has something to contribute, not just the bloody British. Just because this was a British colony or whatever. Well, what's the matter with you? There are plenty of great people around the world that have made a contribution to society, to history, and to people, to the local town, to the local village, and they're not British. Well, what sort of a mentality is that? Well, that's what it used to be here all the time. Or when the election would come around, right, the owner of the business, the CEO, whatever, would call us into a meeting and basically tell us to vote Conservative. So can you imagine working at Citibank, and then you get called into a boardroom meeting with all the other stuff, and you get told, right, next month you have to vote Republican. If I find out you haven't voted Republican, I'll fire you. And this is the sort of bullshit that goes on in an office, and I used to fight and resist that all the way. I even told one of the owners of the business once in front of the staff, I said, you do realise that it is illegal to tell people how they should vote, because that's considered political discrimination. Oh boy, did I cop it afterwards for doing that. Okay? I got into trouble for doing, and look, most of the time I got into trouble for doing the right thing and not going along with this illegal bullshit. And what the mistake that most people do is that they stand there and they're silent, because that's how they're trained in high school. When they see someone being bullied or picked on or someone being unfair, people in high school are trained to stand there and watch and do nothing and say nothing. So you're trained to be a stupid inbred garden gnome, a drone. That's what high school tries to train you to do. And I will never, ever, ever conform to that. Not in a million years. We are powerful and we advance because of our diversity. Not because of our sameness. It's because of our diversity, okay? Alright? There is no way in hell I will ever ever put up or participate in something that is unfair or that's illegal. Alright? Unless I'm stealing money to give it to someone because they're starving to death or something like that, they've got no money or something, unless it's something like that, but otherwise I will not do it. I will not do it. I had plenty of opportunities to steal from work, I never did it. Other people were doing it, other people were fudging their commission claims, they were fudging the customer satisfaction scores by hacking into the system and artificially changing the numbers and that so they would get a commission. People doing this sort of horseshit all the time. You know? But you know what? Maybe they're the smart people and I'm the idiot. You know why? Because all those crooked people, those thieves, accumulate enough money for a comfortable retirement, whereas I have to still work. So I don't know, maybe I'm the idiot after all. Who knows? Who knows? But I do know one thing though, you have to live with yourself and look in the mirror afterwards. And I want to look in the mirror and say to yourself, you're a dickhead, but I don't want to look in the mirror and say, you're a loser. Okay? Never. I've never looked in the mirror and felt like I'm a loser. I've only ever looked in the mirror and felt like an idiot or a dickhead, but never a loser. Never, ever a loser. I am not a loser. Nobody is a loser if you try hard. Okay? If you try hard enough. Not if you try hard, because then if you're a try-hard, that's a criticism too. Stop being a try-hard. But you know what I mean. Yeah. Anyway, look, sorry, I don't mean to babble on like that, but yeah, my problem is too much philosophy, I read too much history, I read too much of opinions of other people, too many philosophical works, and so you cannot bullshit me with politics or with Trump or with advertising. I'm just resistant. I'm resistant. It's like watering a wall. You're spraying the wall with water, but the water just bounces off the wall. That's what I am. Anyway, whatever. Alright. Let's do what's important. First we grab the loot, and now we talk to our friend here.
I don't know how you did it, but thanks for the rescue.
Right. Let's have an orange juice.
His legs snapped against some debris as we were making a run for it, but he'll live.
How'd you get stuck up here?
A mudslide tore through the village in the last storm.
Actually, you know, I've been very lucky in my life, despite all the stupid shit that I did and riding motorbikes and climbing trees or whatever. I've never broken a bone in my body.
And we couldn't leave a fellow.
I've never broken an arm or a leg. The worst I had was I fractured that finger catching a cricket ball because it landed on the finger. I misjudged the catch, and I had a little fracture there. That's it. That's it. But I've never broken anything.
She'll know what we should do next. Thanks again, Outlander.
No, but that's the problem, Alien Son. When we go through look, I can only talk about my experience in high school, right? But I went to more than one high school. I went to 5 high schools in 7 years. Sorry, that's not quite true. I went to 5 schools in 7 years, of which 4 of them were high school because we were moving around, all right? So I got a chance to try more than one high school. And this is how I found out that every school that I went to, what they practice is they practice a form of repression like this. They just repress you. You got to do what you're told, don't question, don't think, don't act. Okay? I thought education was about getting knowledge and then being able to use that knowledge, but instead it's not. It's about instead conditioning you to do as you're bloody told when you go out into the corporate sector. Okay? Or if someone rips you off with salary, you go home and go, oh, well, there's nothing I could do about it. I'll just accept the fact that my boss is stealing money from me or something, not paying me what I'm supposed to pay. That's what high school seems to be training people to do. Only the most expensive elite schools here teach you differently because you are being put in that school because it costs $3,000 a term, and so therefore you're rubbing shoulders with all the ultra-rich people, all the arrogant arseholes. So at those schools they teach you got to be arrogant, you got to be pushy, you're privileged, everyone else can fuck off or whatever. So in those schools they teach people how to be sons of bitches, but at the majority of the other schools they teach you how to do as you're told. I mean, it's like going to school, 2 different schools. One school you learn how to be a slave owner, and in the other school you learn how to live the life of a slave. That's basically what it boils down to. And as soon as I detect that, my resistance is 100%. The only way you can make me do what you want, you'll have to shoot me. Because I won't do it. Living the life as a slave is something I will not do. Not literally like this and not up here. I won't do it. And high schools did that all, especially the Catholic schools did that all the time. It was constant psychological repression. Do as you're told, go to church on Sunday, fear Jesus, and don't think or worry about anything else. Okay? There's a climate problem. Oh, don't worry, just go to church and worship God. Okay? You've got a maniac as president. Oh no, don't worry. Just pray. That'll fix the problem. What? Instead of going in and fix the problem yourself, oh, I'll just wait for someone else to do it for me. Guess what, arseholes? That's how the Western Roman Empire collapsed, because people in the 5th century got this attitude, well, I don't have to fight, someone else can fight. And then the next town, oh, I don't want to fight in the army, someone else can fight in the army. Guess what happened? No more soldiers, barbarians invaded, and then those people that didn't want to join the army got their farms burned down, and their wives were killed, and they were enslaved. Because you didn't go and participate in the army, because even back then, the church was saying, oh no, you don't have to fight, all you have to do is worship Jesus, and then you'll have your place in paradise, and you don't have to worry about anything that happens here. I mean, what sort of a moronic mentality is that? What the hell? That's not being religious, that's being a moron. Oh, I won't get involved in this because Allah will fix it, or Buddha will deal with it. This is what I'm talking about. Instead of taking responsibility for your life and doing something, you're being trained to, oh, don't worry about it, should be right, someone else will do the thinking for you. What the hell? Yeah, exactly. Ask for forgiveness instead of doing the right thing. How many of those priests that used to do all those nasty things they used to do to when they were looking after, no, I'm not going to go into too much detail, and then you find out years later that these priests were being busted by people higher up in the church, and they were told to go and pray, then put back in another school, and then we repeat the process again. Instead of actually, what the hell? That's exactly what I'm talking about. Oh my God, even philosophers in the 4th and 5th centuries warned about the Christian religion, saying this religion will turn into a moron because it's cutting us off from the past and it's basically stopping us from being proactive and for thinking for ourselves. It's stupid. It's just stupid. There's nothing wrong with being religious, but religion doesn't solve problems. We do. Okay? And when I watch a YouTube video, okay, and I watch some YouTubers who cook, who live in the Middle East or North Africa or whatever, and I read in the comments things like, oh, your cooking was perfect because of Allah. Or your cooking was done well because of the inspiration of Muhammad. No, it fucking wasn't. The cooking was done properly because you cooked it. You cooked it. You did the work. It's for you to take the credit for it. Don't give the credit for your cooking to some invisible... Okay, look, you know what? I've said enough. I've said enough. Alright, I've said enough. Okay. I better not say too much because otherwise I might get into trouble. Okay. I've probably said too much already, but... God, the moral of the story is, ladies and gentlemen, think for your fucking selves for once in a while. But it's true, Mama Gamer, you are correct. There's so many people, yes they are, the majority of people are useless twats. That's why most of the time I stay home. I don't go out anymore. I learnt my lesson from 30 years ago. I don't go out and socialise because people are selfish bloody twats. People can't enjoy each other's company for the hell of it. There always has to be an angle or something. You know, the group of people that I know now, like the ones that go to work for that, none of them are like that at all. They're all decent people. They help each other out. There's none of this talk about, you know, oh, I need to make money, so I need to do this, or I need to, you know, cut down on the wages I'm paying my work. Or this sort of conversation I hear all the time. I hear none of that toxic conversation now, and I'm so much happier for it. I'm so glad I don't work in the corporate culture anymore, and I'm glad I'm not a professional accountant. I'm glad I handed my membership in, and I'm glad that I told one of the senior managers there, fuck off, here's your membership, stick it up your ass. Fuck off. I'm sick and tired of you people, you disgust me. You are not for improving accounting principles or making people more accountable. All you want to do is collect a fee at the end of the year. That's all you're interested in, collecting the membership fees. And we're sick and tired of it. That's why I resigned from that body. A whole group of people, including a few of my friends, we all resigned about 8 years ago all at the same time. There was like a few hundred people that resigned at the same time because we were sick and tired of their accounting, CPA, and their bullshit. Because they behaved like that as well. Instead of behaving like a guild, right? So what the problem with the CPA was, is that they were taking too many people on, and they were even recruiting CPA people from Hong Kong, from Indonesia, from the Philippines, from China, from Japan or whatever. And so, but hang on a minute, this is CPA Australia, right? The CPA, that's for us. It's not for these people to be brought in from overseas, and you bring 1,000 people in. We're outnumbered, and then you ignore us. There's no more personal service, no more communication or whatever. From now on, you just hold exhibitions and things where you turn up and you don't want to talk to us anymore. There's none of that close association, networking, and that. It's all gone. Because all you want to do is collect a fee, you son of a bitch. That's why I resigned from the CPA. And a whole lot of Australians here resigned from the CPA for the same reason that I did. Because they said, fuck you, you're not interested in making it a guild, you're not interested in their opinion, all you're interested in is having 3,000 people membership, which we're completely drowned in, and just collecting the fees every year. That's what you're interested in. And then when these people from Hong Kong and China, they have finished with their CPA, and then they go back overseas. Right? So what you effectively do, you're an Australian organisation, but you discriminate against us locals in favour of overseas people just because you want to make more money. Okay? Well, in that case, then, don't talk to me about being proud about being Australian or whatever, because as far as I'm concerned, it's not a country, it's just a business. In that case, fuck you. Fuck you. I'm bloody sick and tired of it. I've had it with this place and this bullshit, talking about nationalism or whatever. But when it comes to something like that, an Australian organisation, there's an Australian accountant. No, they'd rather recruit accountants from overseas, so that way they can charge them. And then when they're done, they go back overseas anyway. So the CPA takes no responsibility for them. You see what they're doing? Which means that the nature of that organisation has changed. It's become corporatised instead of a guild. Does it make sense what I'm saying? Fucking hell. We resigned. One of my friends had been a member for 32 years and he resigned in the same week that I resigned because he agreed with me and he said, you know what, you're right. They collect fees, they don't give a shit about us, and all they're interested in recruiting people, more people from overseas. Every time I go to a conference, there's 2,000 people in the auditorium, and the majority of them are from Asia, and none of them want to speak to you, and they don't want to network. And they don't want to speak to you. Okay? I'd be just as angry if it was 1,000 Italians in there. Even though I'm Italian, I'd still be pissed off about it. So don't think it's because it's Asian or whatever. It's got nothing to do. It's from overseas. Hang on a sec, I'm going to blow my nose. It's just such horse manure. What? And you want me to pay $600 a year for that? No way. And I resigned. And you know what they did? They rang me up and tried to talk me out of it. And you know what the last straw was? I'll tell you after this cutscene.
Thanks to you, these soldiers are safe. But where's Kentok?
I didn't see anyone who matched his description. Do you know where he was when the storm hit?
I was the last one to see him, just before. I told him I wanted to leave this place to pledge my blade to the Chief's guard, but he refused to discharge me from the squad. All Tanapt are stubborn fighters, but Kentok is more so than most. So I walked out. I was coming back from the opposite ridge when I saw the mudslide.
You were coming back to make amends.
I must find him. If anyone can survive such a storm, it's him.
You said Kentok is your squad leader?
I've trained under him ever since I was assigned to a squad. He's tough as a shell snapper. Unforgiving as the desert.
That's hilarious, Big Ray.
Is quicker, deadlier than his pen. And he taught me to fight for duty, not just glory.
To serve something greater than yourself.
Yes. And yet he wants me to be tethered to this place, rather than fulfilling a greater purpose with the Chief's guard.
You said you wanted to pledge your blade to the Chief's guard. Is that what the Marshals are?
No. The Marshals travel the breadth of the clan lands, enacting Chief Hikaru's will. The guard remains at the Grove to defend it and the chief.
What's the Grove?
It's an ancient ruin dedicated to the Ten, the bravest of soldiers from the old world. Chief Hikaru rules from his throne there. Only a handful of soldiers are chosen for the honor of serving in the chief's guard.
So why did Kentok not want you to go?
He claimed that the greater honor was to serve my squad and clan. But all we do here is gather supplies for ink. How can that compare to guarding the Grove? The chief himself.
So a mudslide did all this? Must have been quite a storm.
We've had more and more of them over the last few years. Torrential rain, lightning strikes, winds that rattle the metal towers. But this last one was the worst yet. This area used to be as arid as the rest of the desert. The storms have changed all that.
There's a water shortage in the capital. Could this help?
The wound in the sand is low? Guess we're not the only ones dealing with problems. But unfortunately, no. This water's poisoned by ash blood. Undrinkable as machine oil.
The Inker's apprentice in Scalding Spear mentioned you exchange ash blood for water.
It's the way of the desert, where other villages hunt for food or machine parts to trade with the capital. We collect rocks. Important rocks. The clan relies on ash blood to mark their skin. How can they record their glories without our supply?
Right.
I can take another look around the village. Where did you last see?
Natika.
I'm here.
Where's Kentok? Did he make it?
We're going to find him.
He saved me. Pushed me out of the way as everything collapsed. But then the flood took him. Towards the gouge.
The gouge?
It's an ancient passage that leads deep underground. Come. I'll show you.
Natika, we need orders. We're exposed out here. Only half of us can hold a blade if machines come.
What do you want us to do?
Hide.
Go. The gouge is in the hillside, northwest of here. I'll catch up when I can.
Right, I'll tell you this quick story. So, the last straw of all last straws with the CPA, which is the accounting membership body, was at the beginning of 2017. I renewed my membership for the year. A couple of days later, I was speaking to one of my friends. Actually, it's my friend that lives in Tasmania, who was also a member of the CPA, alright? And he said to me, he goes, by the way, are you aware that if you're not working full time, if you renew your membership with the CPA the following year, you're supposed to pay half the membership fee, right? And I didn't know this. So I went to look up the information, and sure enough, there it was there. And I went, oh damn, I better ring them up and see if I can correct. So I rang up and I spoke to one of the managers there. So everything was all nice. Oh yeah, how you going? Yeah, good, whatever. When I explained, I said, look, I've just found out that if you're not working full time, okay, you only need to pay for half the membership fee instead of the full membership fee. I just paid it a couple of days ago. Is there any way with maybe we can adjust this, right? And I only asked nicely. I wasn't angry. I wasn't demanding. I was talking like I'm talking to you guys now. You know how he answered me? This is how he answers me with this tone of voice. He goes, look, I can't help you with that. You're a senior accountant. You're supposed to be able to read information, read contracts. You're supposed to be an auditor, right? If you weren't aware up until now that you get a 50% discount when you're not working full time, that's your problem. So you can worry about that next year, okay? And then hangs up on me. And he hung up on me before I even had a chance to, that's what, that was the last straw. That's why I resigned. And when someone rang up at the end of the year, there was a senior lady who rang me up at the end of the day because she wanted to know why. I told her the story. You know what she said to me? She goes, okay, what we'll do next year is we'll make next year's membership free, right? And then after that, we'll set it so that you're only charged for half the membership, right? And I said, no. I said, you can all get fucked. I said, you can't cancel my membership. I don't care if you give it to me for free for the next 10 years. Nobody talks to me like that. Okay? The only way, and she goes, well, what can we do to fix it? And I said, you can bring that gentleman over to Wynyard Railway Station, and I'll come down there, and I'll punch the living Jesus out of him. I'll punch his face in, and then we can call it quits. And she goes, well, obviously I can't do that. So, well, then I can't renew the membership. And then I hung up on her. And they cancelled the membership, and that was the end of that. Okay? I'll teach you a lesson to talk to people like that. I wasn't demanding, I was just inquiring, I was asking, I was being very polite, and he snapped. And that goes to show, as soon as I was talking about money, they turn into arseholes. You see what I mean? See what I mean with the culture? That's what I'm talking about. Right? Not having that. I don't care if you give it to me for free, it's not happening. No bloody way in the world. No way. I want nothing to do with your organisation, you filthy little scummy little scumbags. Speaking to people like that on the phone. You son of a bitch. You bastard. And you know I got 2 medals from the CPA for top 1% of the state for 2 of the exams I had to sit there. I've even got the photo with the head of the CPA, me receiving my award, shaking. I did it twice, and I get spoken to like that and treated like that by some piece of shit CPA manager, a piece of crap, talks to me like that. You son of a bitch! How dare you speak to people like that in a bloody corporate setting? That's how you get your head punched in. Son of a bitch. I was so offended at that. I was so offended. Son of a bitch. So as far as I'm concerned, I'm not spending a dime on your organisation anymore. And if anyone asks what I think of the CPA, I tell them all this stuff like what I'm telling you guys now. That's what I do to them. I just trash them. They deserve it. Okay? And so the CPA now has lost so many local members, and now most of their members are overseas members now. They're not local members because local people like me have just not paying the membership anymore. Yeah. In fact, a whole group of them formed a rival CPA organisation up in the Hunter Valley and up out west in the rural areas of New South Wales. They formed their own CPA with all the Australian, all the local people, because and I remember I was sent some information from them because they must have found out I left the CPA. They asked me if I wanted to join them. And I read the explanation as to why they left. They left for the same reasons why I did. Because the CPA didn't give a damn anymore about face-to-face networking. They kept bringing too many people on, mainly from overseas, and so you just get diluted and drowned out. And so it goes from being a guild to being a freaking, like Central Station. Just people coming in and out, nobody knows each other. And so that's why they formed their rival group, but I declined and said, no, I want nothing to do with accounting anymore, period. That's it, I'm done. I am done. And so that was the last straw. And it's a shame. The only regret that I have is that I did not tape and record that conversation. Okay, because if I had recorded that conversation, years later when my channel was taking off, I would have posted that video. I would have posted that audio saying, this is how CPA talks to people. But unfortunately, I didn't do it. I didn't record it. It didn't occur to me to record it. And quite frankly, when I'm talking to someone on the phone, I don't have in the back of my mind, oh, should I record this phone call or not? You know? But that's how I was treated by them, and I was just not having it. Yeah.
Okay, let's see where this leads.
That's why I couldn't get into the tunnel from the other side, because you got to get in through here. Okay, so that's why.
Take it easy. You must be Kentok.
Oh. I was an outlander, no my name.
Natika sent me to find you. The soldier you saved told us you were swept away by the mudslide.
So, he made it. Good. And
Bit of a bit more orange juice, I mean energy.
She came back?
Yeah. She was on her way back to talk to you when the mudslide happened. She's looking after the survivors now.
It was my mistake to deny her discharge.
You know, that orange juice is a bit off.
A soldier is supposed to sacrifice for the good of the tribe. Looking back now, she was right. I didn't want to let her go. The chief's guard will gain an invaluable soldier. At least after all this, I won't be in the way anymore. I can tell you know a fatal wound when you see one. My service to my clan is done. So,
No, you're not going to die down here. There has to be a way to get you out.
There isn't. I tried to climb out. It's no use. The walls are too slick.
Water's coming in. From the surface? Not from where I came in. There must be another source. And if I find it, and open it up... You might not be able to move Kentok, but I think there might be a way to move you. Hey. Hey! I need you to stay awake. I'm gonna take a look around.
You're just like Natika. Relentless as a fireclaw.
And you should be used to it. Just sit tight.
You should be used to it.
Out of here.
I do remember this mission.
The fall must be coming from somewhere. I need to get higher up to figure out where it's coming from.
And then they've got 3,500 shards now.
Water's coming from that vent. Dead end. There must be another source.
Oh, don't be so anal.
All that.
Oh, come. Really? I mean, that's the whole point of having the trick caster, is to be able to pull things like that out of the top. Serious? Okay. Alright, fine. Okay, I don't get that loot crate. Alright. I'm pretty sure I'll survive. The climbing in this game. Oh, I forgot to oh, what happened there? What the hell happened there? What? Dude! Oh no! I don't know, I thought you were supposed to step up! You dum-dum, why did you... Normally when you do that, she automatically jumps. Why on that occasion she didn't do it? You dum-dum. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. What you mean, jump there? Must be. And then... Yeah, okay, you know what? That's really not on. That's not on, sorry, that's not on because I understand that you want us to explore whatever, but it's not on to do it in such a way that you fall down all the time like that. I mean, seriously? Come on. I mean, that's fucking bullshit. That is just such bullshit. Like, that's just not on. You don't have to make it that fucking hard, okay? Okay, that's just ridiculous. Yeah, I know I shouldn't get angry. I know I shouldn't let this frustrate me, but it does. It really frustrates me because you made me waste one attempt because you didn't let me jump here, right? And now, what are you trying to tell me now that you... But why? I don't understand. Why? But why? I don't understand. Why? Why would you go there? You're telling me to go there. You're telling me to go there. So why would you go there? Why do you have to make me go through this over and over and fucking over? Why? At one point, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to say, you know what? Maybe this isn't worth my effort. I don't want to do this. I don't want to waste time. I want to enjoy this game and cruise through it. I don't want to be wasting fucking time on fucking horseshit like that, where you got to jump or whatever, and then the jump doesn't work, and I'm not interested in that, okay? I'm just not interested in doing this. Like, it's spoiling, it spoils it. It spoils the fun. Okay? It spoils the fucking fun. Oh, it's fucking horseshit. Where else am I supposed to jump? And it's actually telling me to go there. Like, I just don't understand why you do that. Why? Why and why? Do you have to be such an arsehole? Why do you have to be such a fucking arsehole? You fucking bitch. You fucking bitch. You absolute fucking bitch. You fucking bitch. Alright, I can see now we're gonna go to this mode now, are we? Okay. So it doesn't matter what I do, it's shit. Okay? It's just shit now. You're a fucking bastard. You're a fucking bastard. Sorry, you're a fucking bastard. You know why you're a fucking bastard? Because you put the thing there to say I need to go there, but in fact I have to go there and then across. You are just a real... Yeah, anyway, alright, whatever.
Okay.
No, you're a son of a bitch. I'm sorry, you're a fucking son of a bitch. You absolute son of a fucking bitch. Anyway, whatever. Look, I don't want to keep swearing too much because I might end up... YouTube may not like it if I swear too much, and that's fair enough. But yeah, you're a bitch for doing that. An absolute bitch.
Stuff for the stash.
Can I ask a question? Are you giving me my health files back or not? So I just have large health potion, that's it. And medium health potion. Alright. You know what? I want to take it.
Water's coming in from there. I can use the fire.
Uh-oh, I know what's going to happen here.
This should flow. Wrap Pentoxol should... Found us a way out. Almost there.
It'll take a while though to...
Hey, stay with me. You tell her yourself. She said you're a stubborn fighter, so keep fighting.
Pentox.
You wanted me to tell you. The blade answers only to the hand that commands it.
He would say that every time we sparred. Sometimes as an insult. Other times as a compliment. But I guess he was right. It was always my choice to stay or go.
I'm sorry you didn't get to make amends.
So am I.
What will you do now?
I'm not sure. Bleeding Mark has a chance to recover. And once that's done, I could join the Chief's Guard. But I have to lay him to rest first. With full soldier's honors. Aloy, wait. You saved my comrades, somehow drained the entire village. I want you to have this.
Thanks. And good luck. Whatever you decide.
What I should do now... Wait a minute, what the hell is this? Oh, these are the salvage contracts, I think.
What are they doing out here?
You know what? I should have gone back. Oh, I should have gone back to the other one. What I should do now is go back there because I forgot to up.
Give up the hunt soon enough.
Where's my stash? Right, now let's manufacture. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to fast travel here. Okay, I'm going to reactivate that other mission that was glitching, and let's see now if it's fixed it or not. If it fails even once, I won't worry about it. I'll just keep doing what I'm doing. Okay, where is this? Where is he?
She's with me.
Draka's not the only one with harsh words for your commander.
Hang on a sec.
The desert has bred survival
Now
into our clan's
he's
blood.
walking up the hill straight
we
away.
spit at death and charge into battle. Maybe a little too eagerly.
Oh, you're joking. So that's why when he was coming downstairs, he would come down and then come back up. So in fact, he was supposed to start from there. So why walk all the way? Oh, that's hilarious. I've just fixed the glitch. I've just fixed the problem, I think. I hope so. I hope he doesn't get stuck somewhere else. I fixed it. No, it was a glitch. No, it was a glitch, Mama Gamer, because what he did before was, instead of walking up, you see how this time he walked up that ramp? That's what he was, instead what he was doing, he was walking up there, walking around here, then he would come halfway down the ramp, then turn around and come straight up, which means that's what he was supposed to do in the first place. Yeah. You know, many years ago, when I first started gaming, NPCs were notorious for glitching. Right? And it's taken a long time for the IT to work out how to do this without having a glitch. Or, like, for example, some games you can actually push the person along. Right? That's why this one, yeah. But older games, it used to be a big problem with NPCs sometimes, yeah.
So, this is the
Yeah, I'm glad too, Mama Gamer. Thank you.
Demanding water does not make one a dissident, Yara.
Doesn't make Draka a commander either. You should advise him of that. Jataka said you needed help. Did he now?
Aloy has a unique insight into the ways of the old ones. She might be able to fix this before it gets out of hand.
Get to the point. What is Jataka talking about?
There is no water.
What do you mean?
I mean the wound in the sand, that which provides the clan with the water we need to survive, is completely dry.
This water source. Jataka said it's somehow related to the old ones?
From what we can tell, whatever water we take, it restores on its own. Over time. A few weeks ago, it stopped. I ordered rationing, searched for other viable sources. But everything else nearby is tainted one way or another.
But why the secrecy? Keeping your people in the dark seems to be making things worse.
If the clan knew, my command would be challenged.
There's no water and you're worrying about keeping your command?
Think what you want. Between the machines, the storms, and Regala's uprising, I'm the only thing keeping this clan from falling apart.
Draka said your clan won't touch Regala.
Her grudge is with Chief Hekarro, not me. I plan to keep it that way, so her troops don't turn on my clan. Besides, if she defeats Hekarro, she deserves to rule. That's the way of the tribe.
Yeah, but the problem with all this defeating business, just because one chief can defeat another doesn't mean that that chief that replaces him is capable. That's the problem with those strength-only requirements for being a boss. That's why a lot of barbaric tribes and that would end in disaster, because they'd have a chief who was the strongest, but sometimes being the strongest is not necessarily being the smartest. In fact, a lot of people who are strong have very little up here because they concentrate on doing this instead of exercising this. And for leadership, you need more of this and less of this. That's why you have soldiers, because the soldiers do this bit, you as the commander does this bit. So, anyway, whatever.
Draka's people sacrificed a lot to get that water. He thinks you're hoarding it for yourself.
Philosophy.
The perfect excuse to challenge my command. Like he's always wanted. Of course he makes it sound very noble. That he only cares about his thirsty people. But all he really wants is to be in charge. And if he was, he'd face the exact same problem I have. There is simply not enough water to go around.
I like this dialogue when they look around like that.
So how are you going to deal with not having any water?
Ration what little we have. Buy time to fix the wound.
And in the meantime, people die of thirst?
Every corpse weighs on me. That is what it means to be a commander. What matters is that the clan survives, as a whole.
I can't promise anything. But if this wound was built by the old ones, I might be able to fix it.
How exactly do you intend to do that?
Just show her the wound, Yara.
Very well. You can tell me when we get there.
After you.
The wound in the sand is this way. You're not Karja or Oseram.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. There was a game where I got caught out like that, where I managed to glitch into an area I wasn't supposed to, and then later in the game, when I had to do a mission in there, it glitched because it got confused. And I actually had to go back to a save before I went into that area. I'm just trying to remember which game it was. It wasn't Horizon Zero Dawn, it was... I'm trying to think of what game it was, but yeah, I have come across that before, Mama Gamer. Yeah. Yeah, that can happen. Yeah.
I was born amongst the Nora, as far east as you are west.
I've heard of your people. They say only those who are exiled leave your lands.
There are exceptions.
What business does a Nora exception have in the West?
Believe it or not, to help people, even the ones who don't want it.
Sounds like
Look, near the other NPCs in the way. He's in the way. Yeah. Yeah, because like I said, Mama Gamer, there are some games where if an NPC is stuck, you can actually run up like this, and you can start to slowly push them in one direction, and that's often a failsafe that developers put into a game, just in case an NPC glitches.
Pipes leading outside the settlement.
What do you see?
A trail.
What are you doing?
Your wound leads underground.
We've tried going down there, but it's too narrow for anyone to reach the bottom. But I'll wait here.
Oh, follow the pipes as in... I get it.
Where are you going?
I think I can lead us to where the water comes from. Or used to.
How?
Doesn't matter.
What matters is that the wound is fixed and my people survive. Lead the way.
Oh no, not in the middle of the bristlebacks.
Machines.
I would rather avoid those ones if I can. You know, that whole scanning business, that's one of the reasons why this is such an awesome game. Oh no, please don't take...
The ground's wet too. The vein must have leaked here. Not enough to be the cause of the missing water, but enough for these plants to grow. We're on the right track.
You see all that from a patch of wet sand?
Yep.
That mound. It looks like the metal from the wound. We really are following its trail.
As I've been saying.
The desert kills, but it also surprises.
Right, so we're gonna go...
Pipe goes past that ridge. We're gonna have to do some climbing.
Nothing we can't handle, I'm sure.
Machines.
And a very dead soldier.
Is he one of yours?
I need to take a closer look.
We need to get rid of the machines first. Follow my lead. Shouldn't use frost on it.
So purge water and puncture damage. Basically an aardvark, isn't it? I don't know if a stealth kill will get him. I've got no idea. Uh-oh. So I don't even know if a stealth kill will get this guy. But it's basically, that creature is an aardvark. And they're dangerous, by the way. Have you seen the claws on an aardvark, those South American anteaters? Those things are so dangerous that even a jaguar backs off. A jaguar, I've seen footage of jaguar sneaking up on one of these creatures. The creature turned around, lifted on his legs like that. The jaguar looked at it for a bit, turned around and walked off. Yeah, they will only attack the creature if they ambush it, but if the creature's ready, they won't, because they know that that thing will do some damage to them with their claws. Yeah, they have really, really strong claws, because they use those claws for digging, but they're also very useful for self-defense. Right. Okay, now, I'm going to have that ready to go.
Come on, come on! This one's done for.
There you go.
Here's some ammo! Don't waste it! Where are you going?
Oh!
I need help fighting these things!
Yeah, I know, but the climbing mechanic in this game, there's some...
See you back in the fight.
Oh, I should have put the trap there when I had the chance. Actually, he's more vulnerable to this one. Oh, these creatures are really bad. Oh, he's still alive. I thought I got rid of him. Oh, shyster. That's not good. See? Yeah. Yeah, they don't like that weapon. Looks like I'm stuck in a coughing glitch. What is wrong with this game today? It's doing little funny weird things. Whatever.
It's always good to have extra.
Is that all of it? think so. Eric!
You know him? We don't know what happened here yet. And we still have a trail to follow.
Yeah, alien son. I really appreciate Eric. 18 months. That's amazing. Yeah. Oh, thanks, man. I really appreciate that, Eric. I mean, 18 months is a long time to be paying membership for the same person. That's a long time. Excuse me.
Aloy, this dead soldier is one of Draka's, but we still need to find the source of the wounds.
Yeah, 18 months is a long time. I think the longest member, I think it's Aviation Girl, Vilda, and Aaron. Bhopal. Wait a minute, I'm supposed to follow the pipes. Okay.
Water. Barely a lick's worth. But there are no streams in this area.
Which means...
These anchors. That soldier must have used them to get up this cliff.
He must have been going back to Arrowhand when those machines got him.
Maybe he found something up there worth reporting back about.
We'll find out soon enough.
Another one of these?
What is this?
The problem. I'm gonna need my focus. That weapon. Looks like Draka's man tried to pry this open, but he didn't know what he was doing. And now the water's not going where it's supposed to.
Sabotage.
Or ignorance. I don't think this is gonna do anything.
Alright.
Maybe if I follow that main pipe, I'll find something useful.
Oh. What happened there?
What do you need me to do?
Just, stay here. Let me know if anything changes. I'm gonna take a look around. A valve. That might help.
Hey! It stopped leaking.
Well, it looks like that stopped the water flow. Now I just need to find a way to get it to Scalding Spear.
Alright, well. That had a lot of loot in there. Nice.
It's the same type of machinery we found outside. Only this one's not leaking. Maybe it can help me switch the water flow. Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating. Not getting up through there.
Okay, how did you decide that I wanted to go back down there?
The system switched back. Couldn't hold the water pressure. I need to find a way up to that valve.
Of course. There had to be a missing piece. Yeah, of course there had to be a missing piece, didn't there? Alright. I should have known. Oh, I thought for a second there I missed it.
It's leaking again. Whatever you did, undo it.
Better close that up again.
The leaks disappeared.
Making progress.
But now...
Is it done? Not yet. I'm working on it.
The water is still leaking.
Gotta try something else.
I'm not quite sure. I don't understand what's going on with my controller. There must be something wrong where it's pushing down even when I'm not pushing down. Yeah, it's probably just the controller. Anyway, I've had this stuff for a number of years, so I can't expect it to be. Drift. I'm not sure because it's only when she's climbing. See how when she's on the ground, nothing happens with the thumbstick. But I notice that when I'm climbing, there is a problem. However, I've got a more pressing problem here.
Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating.
But so in fact, you do have to switch this.
Ran out of time. I hit the switch again and try to reach that valve upstairs right after. Oops.
talking about? What the fuck are you talking?
Okay, good. Sounds like water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating. Sounds like that did something.
Aloy, I can hear water in the room again.
Anything leaking?
Not that I can see.
Let's hope that means my plan worked.
Yeah, you see what you had to do? You had to turn the valve while the water was flowing, not after it stopped.
That should do it.
This will return water to Scolding Spear?
Checking the wound is the only way to be sure.
Draka knew what would happen if the capital was left without water. But he didn't care. All he wanted was to cause a crisis so he could challenge my command.
We don't know that for sure.
Meet me back at the wound when you can. Please. To make sure the water will flow.
I will. Don't do anything rash about Draka.
Only an upstart acts rashly. A commander bides her time. Hey. The desert was kind to lead you to us.
Yeah, but as I said,
between Draka and Yara.
It's only...
I can head it off.
Yeah, so it's only when I'm climbing. It's only when I'm climbing. Like, watch this. Right, so I go up here. Okay, I don't seem to be getting as much of the drift now. You know what, whatever.
Going down.
What do you mean return to the wound in the scene? Unknown campfire over there. See, that's why I want to uncover campfire so that when I have to travel around, I don't have to... Right, whatever. Look, at least we've got this figured out, so... You see, you may ask the question, but DJ, why do you have to uncover all this territory? The reason why is because if I have a mission, and for example, I have to take parts of, say, a creature like that, see, I don't even know where, yeah, potentially I don't know where it is, and it's going to be a pain in the ass to try and figure it out. Anyway, whatever. There you go, campfire. Might as well fast travel, I'm here now.
I see soldiers guarding the wound in the sand. But no Yara. What's going on? I need to see the wound.
I'm afraid your presence is required in the commander's quarters.
Is everything okay?
The dissident Draka has been apprehended for interfering with the wound.
How did he interfere?
He entered the wound by force, saw that it was empty, Except for a slow trickle that began when you fixed the device in the desert, he did not take it well.
Of course he didn't. I'll go meet with them.
Look, the way that you try to guide me to places is stupid. Okay, it's just there. Why you make me do a roundabout circuit? It's just here.
You have some nerve.
You're one to talk.
That doesn't sound good.
Watch your tone.
Or what? How could you let this happen?
How did I let this happen? You're the one who sabotaged the wound in the first place. You're lucky we were able to fix it, or your head would already be on a spear.
You call that fixed? It's just a dribble. And it's not my fault. I already told you, Ukta came to me. He said he found something in the desert that might get us water. I had no idea it had anything to do with the wound.
And you expect me to believe that?
Aloy, I came for the water that was owed to us, and when I found out that there is no water, they arrested me.
As I already told you, the water is returning, but slowly. It'll be weeks before the wound is full again. Until then, I will send Arrowhand what I can.
You hid what happened to the wound. How can we believe you now?
Draka.
No, you know what? Enough of this! No more words! Consider that a challenge.
Gather your squads then, and meet us at the Gate of the Vanquished. I have a challenge to prepare for. Leave me.
This will be the end of the clan. I have to stop it. We have to stop it.
Hold on a second. Help me understand.
So it's getting close to 5 o'clock, so I need a couple of minutes because I need to put my dinner in the oven and start cooking it, and it's going to take a while because it's chicken legs and they're frozen solid. So it's taking half an hour to cook, takes 45 minutes. Just give me 2 minutes. Yeah, these headphones are run flat. Okay. Right, so I've got the chicken legs in here. That folded away.
What do you mean, the end of the clan?
Both sides will take their most loyal squads to the Gate of the Vanquished. Then they'll butcher each other as part of a ritual challenge. But it won't stop there. Whoever wins will try to wipe out the loser's loyalists all over the desert. The fighting could last for months. Those two scabheads are going to doom us all.
Can't you stop them?
I'm a chaplain. I provide counsel. I cannot force them to heed it. Even Chief Hikaru can't intervene. It is a matter for the clan alone.
What is this gate?
The doorway to a dead cauldron. A symbol of what the tribe aspires to. The defeat of deranged machines.
Dead. What shut it off?
No one knows. But it is a place of great significance for our clan. Even greater now, since it will mark the onslaught of a massacre.
What makes you think I can help you stop them? I'm not even from this tribe.
They both owe you a debt. You aided them when no one else could. And you've seen into their hearts, just like I have. Misguided in different ways, but no less worthy of the people they protect. Your words might be enough to spear some sense into them.
Yeah, well, they're not exactly good listeners.
And you are no ordinary speaker. Especially with a bow in your hand. I will go to the Gate of the Vanquished, southwest of here, to stall them. But without you, I'm afraid we'll run out of body bags fast.
If what Jataka says is true, Yara and Draka will end up killing a lot more than just each other. There has to be something I can do.
Lost my chain of thought. Good day. And now I can't remember what I was saying. Ugh, it's fine. Anyhow, I finally earned enough medals from the hunting grounds to trade for Ducka. Not bad.
Right, sorry about that, but I had to put my chicken in the oven.
Glide in.
Oh, Topeka. Hey, Topeka. How the hell do I get up here? How are you? Hang on a sec, I'm just... Why won't it tell me what this is until I actually am right on top of it? So it's the thing, okay.
Outlander. The craft of the Tanakh awaits you here.
Right, so have everyone had a chance to go and visit Uptown Caveman? Now, Topeka is also an Australian streamer. So I really would appreciate if you went to visit her if you haven't already done so. There you go. Nice. Okay, so we've got to head in this general direction. Let's go to that campfire first. Okay. I need to get the hell out of this place. I'm in a maze at the moment. Yeah, okay, so you didn't even bother with the... Alright, whatever. What gifted membership? What are you talking about? What gifted membership? What are you talking about? Oh, you son of a... You gifted some memberships and I didn't even notice. Oh no, yeah, I saw it. God damn it. Oh, thank you. Jeez, you bought a lot of memberships, Alien. Are you sure you can afford it? You need to save some money, buddy. Wow, you've been buying quite a few memberships for me lately. Just I hope it's not costing you too much. Yeah. Well, I really appreciate it though, man. Well, because I didn't notice the thing and it happened right after I got up to go and do the... It could be that... Whoa, wait a minute. Oh, there's a charger there. I might be able to... Alien Oiler. Alien Oiler. Alien Oiler.
Don't think there's a way to climb this tunnel.
No! Who just spotted me?
Clever one.
I have to go here, don't I? Okay, let's go discover that campfire. Whoa! Where am I going? Hang on a minute, I might need to go up this way.
I should walk. Last thing I need is a machine stomping around in there. That's a lot of angry Tenakth. Draka and Yara are already here.
Honor and everything.
3,500 shards. An oiler. Wait, how much loot is in this place? Holy crap. So, I should get to 4,000 very soon. 4,000, That's a cauldron. That's a bloody cauldron, isn't it? Okay, now have I grabbed everything I needed to grab? No, there's still stuff up here. You're kidding, right? But there's more stuff up there. That amuses me how you can cheese the jumping on this game sometimes like that. I'm not going to complain because it's helpful. Oh, that's very helpful. Yes, that's very, very helpful. Okay, good. That was worth the effort. Definitely. Okay.
Do you two realize what'll happen if your squads fight here? You're here.
And I thought you didn't care.
Aloy, did you come to witness the challenge?
Does there have to be a challenge?
Oh yeah, there does.
If you persist, all of these squads will join the fights. How many will die here? And how many will die in our villages once the retaliation begins?
There has to be another way.
Listen to what she has to say. You both owe her that much.
Yara, do you really need to do this?
He sabotaged the wound. You can't tell me you believe he knew nothing about it. And it was all part of his plan, to force a confrontation. Don't you see? This is what he's wanted all along. It doesn't matter how many die as long as he gets what he wants. Command of the clan. No. I'm putting an end to this. Now!
Draka, you lost a lot of good people hunting machine hearts to trade for water. You want to lose more now?
But that cost is exactly why I'm doing this. Why I had to send people to find other sources in the first place. I swear to you, I had nothing to do with what happened to the wound. Ukta came to me, said he found underground leaks that might lead to another well, that's all. I didn't tell him to screw it all up and drain the wound.
So stand down so we can all talk about this.
No! No more talking, no more lies. Yara can't be trusted. That's been proven.
I don't know what side to pick now.
Is this how you two plan to save your clan? By causing a massacre over who gives the orders? Drop this foolishness and work together.
She's right. Put away your
Hey,
spears.
cockroach.
Return to your homes.
Which means she stays in charge? Forget it.
You see? Replacing me is all he cares about.
Hey mate, how's it
It's
going?
a vendetta. And it has to end here.
For once we agree.
Pick a side, Aloy. because we're settling this now.
There must be a way to minimize the bloodshed.
The Tanakh never make things easy, do they?
I'm afraid not.
She's the boss. I'm gonna have to side with Yara, unfortunately.
Becoming commander isn't going to change what happened to the wound, Draka. If you really wanted to help your people, you wouldn't be throwing away more lives just to change who gives the orders.
You really are something, Flame of the Desert. But I didn't come all this way to let things stay the way they are.
Then fight us. Just us. You want to save lives? Keep your squads out of it.
I've seen how you fight. These soldiers are with me.
Then we stand with Aloy and Yara. Even numbers.
Fine, old man. It's your funeral. New rules. We're keeping it to just us. Winner takes command.
Time for a beating.
Nice knowing you, Aloy.
Nice knowing you, Aloy.
Back down when you had the chance, Draka.
I won't die today!
What's he swinging at? Well, that's just great. So we've already lost 3 men. You dumbasses. Why are we fighting again? You know what? You deserve one of these. You deserve a frisbee to the head. God damn it. Hang on. I gotta turn the chicken over. Right. Okay, so that's another 15 minutes. There you go. So I just missed an easy shot. I can't remember what. It's hard to see where they are.
Good day.
See you like that. See you like that. Right, so apparently he's indestructible. Okay, well, if you're that keen to run, where is he?
I am walking out of here. Will you? Ha! Barely felt that.
I'm having trouble seeing where the enemies are. Where are they? So there's one more over there, is there?
In the name of the 10.
You know what? Screw you.
It's over, Draka.
Not just yet.
You did your best to follow the path. You die with honor.
That was just so idiotic. That entire fight was unnecessary. What a waste. This guy's an idiot.
Did it
Such an idiot.
like that?
It's the way of the desert.
Well, what happens now?
We live off the water the wound ekes out, rationing until it fills back up. And I'll make sure Arrowhand gets its fair share.
Yeah, you'd better.
The desert never forgets. And I won't either. How you've helped us, I mean. I give this to you now, for all you've done for this clan.
Okay, so the champions tokens, so that's 3 champions tokens. Oh wow, okay. So that means... So I got 44 already. I've already got 44 of them. Nice. Is there anything else in here? Wait a minute, what's that? Oh, it's one of these guys. Okay, where am I on the map, by the way? Is there something in here? Or is this a dead end? Looks like the entrance to a cauldron. I don't know whether I feel like going in there now. On the other hand, though, I mean... Do I have to do the cauldrons? I mean, do I have to do the cauldrons? I mean, didn't I unlock what I need to unlock from last time? You know, I remember this cauldron, and I remember I spent a ridiculous amount of time trying to figure out what I need to do in here, and it turns out that all this area here...
There must be an exit somewhere.
That was actually a mission. This is why I kept exploring and I couldn't understand why I couldn't go any further or do anything. It was because it's a mission related, if I remember correctly. Because if you go down to all the dead ends, right, nothing happens. Like, for example, this won't open up. Nothing happens. Yeah, I remember this. In fact, I think I need to exit it. Yeah. That's alright. Yeah, because there's something there that needs to lower down so that you can actually access up there. Those things don't open up. So those things over there are supposed to open up, but they don't. And that's why I wasted so much time in here, and then it turned out it was mission specific. Yeah. Yeah, this was actually quite annoying when I figured it out later that, yeah, I came in here too early. Yeah, alright, yeah, lucky I remembered this one. Yeah, I know. Alien Sun, yeah, true.
I'm not getting out the way I came in. There must be an exit somewhere.
Well, that's okay. I can still grab what's in here. Yeah, but I do remember this. I wasted so much time in here trying. I couldn't understand why I couldn't get there. I had to activate something, and it turned out that I came in here I think I came in here too early or something. I can't exactly remember what went wrong, but something went wrong. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Yeah, see how these things open up and you can climb them? Yeah, it wouldn't let me do that further down.
Made it. That was a long flight.
See? Yeah, see how it let me escape easily? The reason why it does that is because I'm not supposed to be in there yet, but I just wish the game made that more obvious, though. I just wish it had made it more obvious. Did I... You know, I could have sworn I broke those barrels before, and then they were reformed. I'm almost certain. Yeah, they should make it a little bit more obvious because, yeah, I mean, there's nothing to indicate that you're not supposed to go in there yet, or you're in there too early. There's nothing to indicate. And I've had a couple of places like that yeah, I got... So, yeah, I don't know. That's a weird looking fire. What the fuck is that? Okay, no point screwing around. Alright, we're done for now. In this spot, in this area. Okay. There's a rebel outpost there that I wouldn't mind taking. I wouldn't mind doing something to it. Hopefully before my dinner's ready. No, I'm supposed to go here. That's where I'm supposed to be going.
You were supposed to draw them away from here, not onto us.
And you said there were only 3 of them.
Sounds like there are people in trouble.
Nora! Hey! Over here! You, Nora! Can you assist us with these chargers?
Me? We're supposed to be guarding against strangers.
And how are we gonna do that, exactly? Over here!
Go on for the flank! Over here! Over here! Is this it? We're going to die on this patrol to nowhere?
I'm not planning on dying, Pacho.
Nora, your blade!
Pacho!
Nora's fighting the Chargers!
Fight! That doesn't mean you can stop fighting them! Rise to the challenge!
Now we have a chance!
Pick your target. Time. Fire discipline, Hatacho!
Hit that one, Kitaka!
Okay,
Take them down!
Let's go after the Chargers. Let's find out what those Tanakh are doing here.
Hatacho! Over here!
Yeah.
Next time, Patakto, you follow orders.
It's not ready. I've still got to flip it over one more time.
Only they didn't mention
The drumstick, because they're frozen solid.
And I didn't order you to sprint into them with your eyes shut. Always expect danger.
Hey, who are you? Tell us what you're doing here.
Patakto, you're embarrassing us.
This wind's in a rush. Well, so am I.
So another 15 minutes. Right.
I'm, guessing you were to knock the patrol. How did you end up in trouble with those chargers?
You need to answer our questions. We don't answer yours.
Hatakto, she just fought on our side.
That doesn't mean she's an ally.
That's pretty much exactly what that means. And we've enough to do, chasing down these Regala zealots without picking fights with Nora warriors.
Regala's desert to knock. We should be fighting alongside her instead of sitting this out.
Regala has forgotten her duty, and let her anger at the Carja draw us into... We will speak about this later. You fought with courage and honor. You're free to go on to the Grove, Nora.
The Grove?
Our capital. If you want to spend time in this area, you'd be wise to check in with the commanders there.
The Grove. Where is this Grove?
And orders are we stay neutral in this fight.
Where are we? The Grove. We need to go to the Grove. Control, control, you must learn control. I suppose I'm going to have to go and suss out this base, huh? Well, we can take a shortcut up here. As far as the scenic thing goes, I want to see... I think I can climb up to the top there. I just can't remember how hard it is, but I know you can climb up there. So I might try to climb up to the top there. If not, I might even just be up here. Try to find a good spot. You didn't even jump when I asked you to. Yeah, it is Alien Sun. It's really quite a work of art, this game. In terms of the graphics and how it looks and all that. Like, they put such a ridiculous amount of work into this. Like, it's almost too much, isn't it?
I was told I'd find one here. If I take out their leader, maybe the rest will retreat.
There's the boss there. So the best place to go for now would be into that bush in there. You know what? I could, in theory, what I could do maybe is go to the top of the mountain, go up here, Does it let me climb up there? Not really. Doesn't encourage it. Oh, there's a climb point here. Because I'm thinking that maybe I might be able to sail down behind them. So where I really want to go is I want to fall into that bush down there. Into that red bush in there. If I can fall into that, right, then I can stealth kill. I should be able to stealth kill. Oh no, oh no. Oh no.
Judging by that armor, I think I know who's in charge.
Let's move out that way.
Yep, he walks past here.
Marshals are dead.
He walks past here. So if I time this just right, I could take out the leader.
What's that?
I can't.
Still suspicious.
Here we go.
Oh, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself, you son of a fucking bitch. I fucking got you by stealth. You're supposed to fucking die, you son of a fucking bitch. What a son of a bitch. What is your problem? Oh, this is a disaster. Oh, this is a disaster. What a disaster. Hey, wait a minute. What about my orbital strike? What about this one? You know what? What just happened then? There you go. I should have done that earlier.
Pain subsiding.
You know what? I'm going to hit you with one of these. So I've had enough. That's it. No more mucking around. That's it. I'm using those heavy weapons. Now I use these ones. Oh, there's a crow that died in the crossfire.
These look like identification tags. Seems most soldiers carry them. Never this many. Rebels
That Simpson slingshot.
Soldiers they killed. I'll keep them safe for now. Figure out what to do with them later.
It's over here. Oh, that must be the entrance from this side. Okay.
She's over there! Oh! We have to rally!
Yep. You have to rally. Well, that didn't help him very much, did it? That was a green chunk.
You have no idea what I'm gonna do to you when I find you. Gonna get
These rebels won't be bothering anyone else.
Okay, it is pretty obvious I have run out of health. Those plants, I need them. Okay, so I need to go back to base after this. Skydrifter, okay. Yeah, that'll do nicely. I'm really disappointed that I didn't get a stealth kill on that command. I should have got rid of the other people, I suppose. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I think that's all of it. Oh no, there's something there. Right, before we go, just make absolutely sure you haven't missed anything obvious. Look at the bunny rabbit. Mr. Bunny Rabbit. Yeah, I should have silent killed a couple of his companions and then went for him. I didn't think, because I forgot, because I'm on ultra hard, that might not get him on the first go. Yet I remember on an earlier base I stealth killed the commander in one hit. So that's why I can't understand why that one didn't work. But anyway, whatever. Whatever. Okay, so now what we're going to do, because it's getting close to dinner time, so the first thing I'm going to do is access my stash, because I have spent a lot of resources and I need to.
Ah, the wandering outlander. Come, trade.
Yeah, probably. It probably is Alien Sun. I wouldn't be surprised. But I just got caught out. There you go, and right on command. I have to leave it in there for a few minutes just to make sure the radiant heat gets through it, because chicken is of all the meats to cook, I think chicken is one of the riskiest, isn't it? No! Yeah, see? So that's why I get the shit sometimes with this game. And I get the shits with games in general with jumping and all that. That shouldn't have happened. Okay? I did what you asked me to do. You asked me to jump up there, right? And then you go and do that horse manure. It's just not good enough. Like, seriously? And now you do the jumping with the... No. It's the other way. I think it's the other way. I think you've got to go up here. And then up there. And then up there. When she eventually decides to do it. There. No, I thought for a second there. And there it is. I think I better stand here. Alright. Well, there you go. So, what I'm doing now is I'm just cutting up a tomato. So the chicken's in the oven. I don't know what happened here, but the tomatoes that I got from the shop they're hard as stone almost. They're really, really hard tomato. Why are they so hard? I don't understand. Oh, I wish I could just earn money just by waking up in the morning. So I didn't have to go to work. Imagine that, if I could go back to streaming every day without fail. But that would be a life too easy. And we can't have that. Just, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to switch off the headphones and all the rest of it and set up my display. Whoops. Right. Tucson needs more saguaro. Saguaro sounds like blood. Sangue. Is that what that means? Sanguaro. Is that Spanish for blood? Because we say sangue in Italian. Anyway. Oh, thanks, Alien and Mama Gamer, thank you. Oh, it's a huge cactus. Ah, it's the word for cactus, okay.
What I'd give for a cool breeze.
Whoops, I forgot that I had a video running in the background. Oh, lucky I stopped that straight away. Did you guys hear that? Did you hear that I was watching something? Did you hear the commentator in the chat? Oh, was Ashless Chaps in the... Is Ashless Chaps in the chat, is he? Hey Ashless, how are you, man? Before bed. You gifted another membership. I just saw that. To Swoop. I wonder who Swoop is. That's enough though. No more memberships for today, Alien Son. I really appreciate it, but no more. I don't want you to spend too much money. Unless you're a millionaire, in which case then go ahead. If you're a millionaire. 3-inch owls. Oh yeah, pygmy owl. Oh yep. I think I've seen those in David Attenborough nature documentary, I think. I have heard of those owls. I didn't know they nested in the cactus though. The best owl joke. This cues bathroom, mum and son. Hang on, I'm just reading the rest of the chat, trying to catch up. And you said something else. So it's still Saturday. Keep the talent informed. What's this, Alien? You get so mad. That is epic. I love that I am dead. Right, okay. I've caught up with the chat. Right. I have to go to bed early too tonight. I should just have one of those bloody lunch things and just get rid of it. I should just save for one of these for next time. What? Oh, nonchalant. Right, so what I want to do... Oh, there's a side mission underneath me. I won't make it all the way, but I think that's well past the halfway mark. That worked out nicely. Yeah, I feel a lot better now. Yeah. Because I got to eat a lot because I have to eat a lot for the next day when I go to work. I have to do it. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to fast travel there.
They're riled up now.
Whoa. Is that exposed? Yeah. I probably should go to that one. That was a bit of damage that I copped. If I just keep going away and putting things between me and it like that rock, I should be right. Sounds like he's right behind me though. Wait a minute, what about that? Well, hang on a minute, what about that? That's not what I wanted to do. There was, back here, wasn't there a side? Yeah, there was a side mission. I probably should go and do that. Hopefully that'll take me somewhere that I haven't explored before.
Wish you could talk. That would help a lot.
Oh, this one.
Take it from a girl who grew up in the wilds. Birds don't provide much conversation.
That's for sure. How are you doing, Aloy?
Well, better than you, I think. At least I'm not chatting with animals. What's wrong?
Meat here flew in yesterday with this in its beak. It's a cord that the Tanakh children use to carry their training swords. The kind of thing one of our young doesn't lose unless something bad has happened. I checked around. Turns out a kid is missing. Wandered off the day before last. Search parties turned up nothing. Gotta tell you, I'm not in the mood to lose one of my people. Especially a child.
Let me see that thing. There's a bit of quartz on here. It's probably sand, some dirt.
It's a bit cold.
Clay with a red hue.
Sand, dirt, and red clay? I know a spot where all three meet. Just south of the settlement. Will you meet me there and help check it out? Maybe use that relic of yours. The way things have been going, I can't trust this to anyone else.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
I can always count on you.
Sounds like Yara is feeling isolated.
Yeah, I've got plenty of those plants. I don't need any more.
Yara should be around here somewhere. I need to help her look for that missing kid.
Glad you made it, Aloy. So, here we are. Sand, dirt, red clay. Just like you said from looking at that child's cord. Maybe you could use your relic? See if he was here? Start where Meat is. When she gets squawking like that, she's usually onto something.
Okay, I'm on it. There. Small footprints. Faint, but the tracks lead away from here. Yara, I found a trail. Might be the child.
Really? Let's go.
Back at Scalding Spear, you said you couldn't trust anyone. What's going on?
With Draka out of the way, I thought there'd be peace for a while. 2 days ago, I had to put down another upstart. He thought I should have sided with Regala. How many more do I have to kill? When does it end?
Good question.
Do I detect a note of judgment there?
You know your people better than I do. But I have noticed that killing leads to more killing.
It's always been the way of the desert.
Yeah. But should it be? Wait. You hear that?
Meet to the rescue again. Here. I think the child's in that ancient wreck.
I don't want to die here.
There you are. You're safe now.
No! There's machines out there.
I'm ready to fight!
Uh-oh.
Oh no. One of these things. Brace yourself. Here's some ammo! Don't waste it!
Hit that thing. Oh, I missed completely. Oh, it's not the right weapon. Oh, I need to hit it with that. Again, he got me.
Won't fire without ammo loaded.
Uh-oh. I managed to hit it. Oh, quick while I got a chance. Oh, yes. Oh, I just missed this weak spot. Going to hit him in the face. Alright, Kane's just... Oh, I just missed it. Oh, I had a chance then and I missed it. Oh. And these are the advanced ones, these are supposed to do more damage. Oh, how am I getting away with this? This shit seems to be shredding me. Oh, quick, you can do it. Up. Oh, get back in there. Oh, I just missed it. This is why I built up all those resources, so I can take things like this on. Yes, finally got it. Oh, still didn't get it off. Oh, you're joking. Oh, quick, get it. Maybe a second hit might get it. No, it didn't. Weapon destroyed. Oh, I destroyed one of his weapons. Okay, so I've taken one off. Oh, not his cannon though. Oh, quick, get him down. Oh, this is really This is stressing me out. Oh, I didn't throw it high enough. Time to get your own medicine back.
I think we're about to have a party crasher.
You gonna take that health or what? Oh, no, good spot to reload. No. Oh, that was not good. Are you going to reload or what? Why don't you reload?
Could use some backup here.
Oh, this is really getting painful. Alright, got him underneath.
The more the merrier. Thunderjaw's down. Take care of that Stormbird.
Are you going to take that health or what? Please take that health.
Battle call.
Right, so now I've got another pest, but at least he's in the air. It's not as easy for him to get to me. Where is he? So it's got to be the...
Strike them down, Nora. This is the end for you. You need ammo.
Got to hit them on that spot there. Uh-oh, where's the entrance? Oh no, this creature got in front of me. Oh, but I hit him though. I hit him though while he was weak. Oh, I just got his tail.
Good hit!
It just got his tail. Oh, I managed to get him in the chest. Oh yes, got him in the shoulder. Oh. Oh yes, got him in the head from that distance. That was actually pretty good. That was actually a very good throw. That's probably one of my best throws. Oh. This poor kid's getting hammered, but it's not affecting.
I could use a hand here. Well, Brock!
Oh, I've got him with the glue. Oh, I got a heal on there as well. Look, the glue's affecting him. So I can do this to him. Oh, still got some hits in him even though the glue's worn off. Right, and that's where the party ends. Okay, but I've got a few hits in though. So... Hang on, what just blew up? Something just blew up. Hang on, whatever. I don't have any of these. Where's she shooting? Where is it? Okay, there he is there.
You got it! Keep going!
Oh, it's too late. I get a chance to get up there though to get him. Look at that, didn't even get a chance to get a melee hit in. That was fast. That was not good at all. Oh, that extra climb could have been costly too. Oh, that's really unfortunate. What's happening to me? Where's my health?
Load up! Let's see you dodge my shot.
Oh, you know what? I give up. I'm just going to do this method instead.
You got it! Keep going!
You won't let me do the...
That was a fight to remember.
Holy
Well done, Aloy.
Holy moly, I had to use a lot of resources then. Wow, that was epic. That was a really epic battle with those two. Oh. Lucky I didn't get stressed out when the second one appeared. I just accepted it.
I should check on Yara and the kid.
Looks like the ammo is behind here, is it?
It's okay. We'll get you back to base as soon as I catch my breath.
Oh, I thought I was dead for sure.
That's hilarious. Look at it. Just been throwing them all over the place. Look at this.
I was so scared.
You gave us all a scare.
I accidentally picked up a plant instead. I better have 14. I'm going to go back to the base anyway to refill, but just in case I bump into something along the way. But I shouldn't, because I can fast travel. Right, is that everything? No, there's something over there too. Oh, it's a crystal. Where did this pop up from? Gosh, I didn't notice that for the entire fight. And there it was. Oh. Something over there, but apart from that, that's it. And that's probably got nothing to do with all this crap. That's just safe, but still, it's worth grabbing. Oh, that had health as well. Alright. Oh man, after what I've just been through,
We'll get you taken care of.
I want to make sure I loot
promise.
everything.
Okay, little one. You're all right now. What happened?
I just wanted to go on a hunt, but I got lost, and then the machines chased me, and...
Hush. You're safe. Just give me a minute with my friend here. Then I'll take you back to Scalding Spear.
Thank you, Commander.
At ease, soldier. Those machines would have finished me if you hadn't been here.
The kid's okay. That's all that matters.
Yes. His parents will be glad to have him back. His squad, too. It's nice to save a life instead of end one. The desert kills, it's true. But every now and then something blooms from it. I'll think about what you said.
I'm just glad I could
Oh,
About
sorry, I forgot about this because of the battle.
Take this.
Oh, it's Dark
You
One.
deserve it. You found the child. Well, you and me.
Oh, you didn't get another membership, did you, Aileen? No, you did too.
And you as well.
Why? I just said save your money. Unless you're a millionaire. You must be a millionaire. In that case, thank you. That's hilarious. You snuck in another one. There's no way I would have noticed that during that battle.
Scared.
You gave us all a scare.
Oh.
My arm hurts.
We'll get you taken care of.
Drunk Lily got it too, I'm glad actually. She's nice. G'day Dark One, how are you, man? Yeah, sorry.
Okay. We'll get you back to base as soon as I catch my breath.
Right, so that's done.
I thought
We
I was
got
dead
that.
for sure.
Got that out of the way. Oh, a zombie. Oh, nice. That sounds good. I like the sound of that. Right. There you go, zombie. Now. Can I do anything there? Am I allowed to deal with this thing, or...? It's just those creatures. So... it walks around there, does it? Right, okay. Whatever. Whatever. Ah! That was lucky. Right, what I need to do... forget about the marker. I need to go back here because I use so much resources. I've used up so many resources dealing with those two bosses that I need to go and sort that out first, and I used a fair bit of health as well. And I even ate one of my recipes too. I'm glad I used that though, because I've been holding on to those for a while, since my last playthrough, so I'm using them at exactly the right moment when I'm really in trouble. I got away with that. I thought that was gonna take 2 or 3 attempts to do, but lucky I was able to do it on my first. Right, so what I need to do now is I need to go to that. And if I remember, it's in an annoying spot. It's up here somewhere. Right. Okay, now before we go in here... right, firstly, the glue. This one. This is the one that's going to use a lot. Wow, and I've still got that one to do, but I've run out of the blast paste. So I've got to still go in there, go out, finish that, and then come back in here again after all that. That's hilarious.
You there?
Hinterfell.
Come and trade.
Hey Hinterfell, how are you, man? How you going?
Honors your name.
I hope you're well, man. What have you been up to? Right, so I'm going to do that one.
In battle or trade, it's good to have an ally.
Yeah, same. I've got to go to work tomorrow, so I can't stay up too late tonight. I still got to have a shower too. My stuff's ready to go. It's all lined up there. But yeah, no, I got to. Yeah, so I've been starting to do a bit of part-time work. Yeah. Oh, I'm glad you're busy though, man. It's good. It means you're making some moolah. Yeah. Right, so I did that. Right. So now I'm going to do that one. Right. Now, why can't I? Oh, I see. It's 5, 2, 7, 8, and 9. Okay, so it's given me the two. Oh, so I've got the two small. Oh, that must be when I picked it up out of a chest or something like that. That's probably what that is. Okay. Alright. That makes more sense. What's the go with the coil? What's the exclamation mark for? It's one of those ones. Must have grabbed something I never grabbed before. That's interesting. In the second playthrough, I got a part off a machine that I've never picked up before. Oh, I find that hard to believe, but anyway, whatever. Well, thanks for having the... You've still got the membership, Hinterfell. Thanks for that, man. I do appreciate that. Yeah. If you scroll up the chat, you'll see that Alien Sun has been donating some memberships too. Yeah, I really appreciate him doing that. It's very, very generous of him. Right, so now that I've stocked up, there's no point. There's no point wasting time. I might as well go and do this mission. The only problem is, how long is this going to take, though? This might take a couple of hours. That's what I'm frightened of. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do that main mission because it might take... I've only got an hour and a quarter or so to do it. And they're all the ones that you need to find for the... that sucks. I really don't feel like doing it. I suppose I don't have to finish it. Necessarily, I can save halfway through it. And I've stocked up, so I'm pretty much right.
getting close to Ether's location. Guy said it would be in some kind of physical processor.
Oh, this place.
It's an ancient ruin. Turned into a Tanakh stronghold? Could Ether be inside?
Hang on a sec, everyone. I'm just accepting a party invite. I just hope doing this it doesn't stress my PS4 out. I've just been playing up lately.
Poking around's not going to be easy with Tanakh's warriors everywhere.
Hey, Jennifer. Jennifer? Hello? Alright, I can hear something now.
G'day, g'day.
Hey, how you going, man?
Going alright.
Regala's army only grows.
I don't really work anymore.
Her machines took out my
I do.
entire squad.
I don't. The accident money I got from my settlement, I put it into a stock portfolio. It's making around 5% every month, and that's basically what I made working, so I just stopped working.
Blood of the Ten.
What are you
At least for
doing?
now.
You've come to us.
Well, I do at least a couple of days a week now, so and I was sort of a bit reluctant to start this main mission because I have to stop at about 8:30 because I've got to get up really early in the morning, and also I have to have a shower and do a couple of things before I go to bed. Yeah, oh, it's all right. I'm not complaining about it because
anything you need, the chief will
yeah, I get paid for that, you know.
Come.
So
yeah.
Sometimes it's landscaping, and sometimes I'm putting sensors together and then testing to make sure that they work properly. So yeah. But it has had an impact on, like for example, I only stream now a couple of times a week.
Yeah, I noticed.
And I don't, like, I still visit people's lives once in a while, but not half as often as I used to. And because I keep getting up late in the morning, because either I'm at work all day, or the next day I sleep in because, like, I feel it, you know, because like I'm nearly 60, so I do feel that sort of work, and I need to sleep in a bit. So, and I'm missing all the people that I used to catch in the morning. Like early in the morning, like say 7 to say 10 a.m. my time.
That is why weapons are so important to the tribe.
You know, but I can't help it. I have to do this part-time work because the rent keeps going up, and I'm getting sick and tired of it, and I have to do something about it. So, but the funny thing is that at least I get to like walk around in people's gardens, like these are really immaculately kept gardens, and usually there's either a cat or a dog or a bird or something following me around, depending on which place I'm working at. Like the other day, where I was working, there was a kookaburra that was sitting on a branch that was just within arm's reach of where I was working. And he just sat there watching me for about a good half an hour.
But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief.
Yeah, another friend of mine's got a cat,
He can be
and when I'm trying to do the sensors sometimes, because I'm sitting at the desk, sometimes the cat sneaks up behind me and attacks one of my elbows or something like that. Like just so, like I'm working and I'm working hard, but at least because I'm going to people's places, instead of going to a bloody corporate office where everything's so regimented and all that. You know, we're all laid back. You know, it's just a nice environment to work in.
See for yourself.
So, but yeah, it's just unfortunately that's meant less time for that, and I don't go out as much as I did before. But I don't mind because, like I said, I do need to do this, and at least with the landscaping bit when I'm outdoors, I'm listening to the. Sorry, I'm getting some sun as well, some sunlight, you know, because remember I live in an apartment, so it's a little bit different to when I was living in a house. You know, you have a garden, so you'll tend to go outside more often. Whereas in an apartment, you don't really tend to go out in the balcony. There's no reason to do it.
I'm really close to getting a loan for building a house because I was going to use my stock portfolio as collateral and then use the interest I've been getting on the stock portfolio to pay off the
10
loan,
were dedicated
get
soldiers,
my house and that.
working together as a squad and sharing in their
Well,
if I do, that means I can
when the
keep
time
working
came
and
for
it won't, and it'd be like I'm living here money-wise.
to glory.
Are any of the stocks like the ones that pay good dividends, like say banking stocks and that, or?
Oh no, it's just a general stock portfolio. So it's the funds are spread out between a lot of different stock investors and stuff. So all of the loss is spread between a lot of people, and all of the wins, like all of the gain, is spread between a lot of people. So you basically never lose money. You only get interest. And it's usually around 5% of however much you put in a month.
Braving blinding snow and wind.
Interesting, okay.
So right now I'm getting about $5 grand a month.
Invincible.
They weren't. But the visions
Nice.
tell us of their courage and strength.
No, well,
our soldiers aspire to.
just bear in mind that building a house is
not
really as cheap as it used to be
They make
to.
their home in the mountains.
So yeah, but
I know, but if I use my stock portfolio to get the loan,
we'd run into each other
and then
again after
all the
fight on
interest on the
Bleeding
stock
Mark.
portfolio will just go into paying off the loan that
So
will be
you did
paid
it.
off in
You're part of the Chief's
5,
Guard now.
7 years.
It wasn't an
Or
easy
if I
choice, but yes.
double the payment
After you left, we laid
with
camp
some of
after
my own
last
money,
year.
it'll probably be done in 2
He
years.
served his clan, his tribe, as best as he could.
nice.
I have
Then you
to
have to put up with all the bullshit with the property market.
And he'd reprimand me for allowing
That's
myself
one way to get around it.
Can't have that.
Yeah.
Thank you again.
It means I get
Strike
away
true as
from
the 10.
all of the interest of getting a loan. That isn't out of my own pocket and everything, and I can live very comfortably.
Where's the thing, right? In my situation, what I've been doing is I've hardly spent any of what I've been earning because I'm just a little bit like if you remember a few months ago, I think it was 3 or 4 months ago now, I replaced my TV. Remember when I told you I got that OLED? The 4K OLED? Right. So, because I had to, because the other TV was just giving me a problem. And I'm just aware of the fact that a few things in my place are now hitting 10 years, including my mobile phone. That's getting close now because that's a Galaxy S6 Edge.
With the money you're saving, are you putting it into an interest bank account where
Yes,
you put X
yes,
amount in?
yes, the one with the CBA where you got to keep putting them once a month and get a bonus interest and all that. Yeah, of course, yeah.
Good. Because if you weren't doing that, I'd say you're a bit silly. But if you want to do what I'm doing instead, which you can do it with like very little money, then you don't have to bother putting it in. Like if you miss a date or two, or you can even double your gaining. You put half of it in the stock portfolio and half in your bank, both gaining interest.
So I was asking who I was talking to.
I know, Fo, that's me. Oh yeah. Mama Jane.
So, are you okay, like physically? Because of the,
I'm walking now without any assistance or anything, so.
Those were the 10?
It's such a shame, man.
They knew how to use
Shame that happened.
to distract the
Yeah, I'm really sorry that happened to you, man. Like, yeah, I'm glad you recovered. Or you're recovering.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, I don't have to work a day in my life anymore if I don't want to. It wasn't really working in the first place, sitting in my room doing voices, but
if you've done a smart thing though, you've invested, when you got that money in your hands, right, you've gone and invested it and set it up in such a way that it will continue to do. No, but you would be surprised how many people in your situation
that's
are
what I'm
going,
saying. So many
I'll go and
people,
buy
if they win
freaking,
big from the lotto,
I'll get an
they get money
S500,
from stuff.
I'll get a
Oh,
Porsche, I'll get a
I'm
Carrera,
going to buy a car out of pocket. I'm going to buy a house out of pocket
And
and
asset
lose
that
most of my
depreciates,
money.
yeah, an asset that depreciates like that. Yeah, exactly.
If you're going to buy an expensive car, buy an old car that just increases in value over time.
Yeah, no, I'm glad, man. Yeah, you're smart, so you're not one of, yeah. I mean, I always knew that you were, like, had a common sense, like, financially and all that. But yeah, just yeah, good.
I have common sense,
stick to
but
that.
my spending habits are still pretty shit.
Well, then
but I have the capital to be able to.
Yeah, but we'll try to start pulling that under control, or at least get rid of the stuff. Look, you should concentrate on what you need, not what you want. You don't need to fill. You don't need to fill up your house with stuff. Like, I actually regret having some of the furniture around here. I can't wait to freaking sell it and get rid of it so there's actually more room in here. I'm actually doing the opposite. Like, I wish it was more Spartan. It just gets on my nerves. Like, I just got so much stuff, and it's like, do I really need that? Like, do I need that vase on display there? Do I need that bookcase there with all those books? Now, I've read those books 2 or 3 times. I'm not going to read them anymore. They're just there for decoration. See what I'm saying? So what I'm trying to say is just don't unnecessarily fill up your house with stuff, because it'll end up choking you. There's even a philosophical thing about that, about having too much stuff in your house, because otherwise it upsets those lines.
Well, when I build my house, it's only really going to have 3 or 4 rooms. It's going to have an office for the computer and everything.
I am not here
the toilet, bedroom, and then everything else is going to be in one big open space.
Something that will save many lives, yours included.
Make it feel like a very large home
something
when
you
it's
can
not.
see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named
So in about this game on ultra hard difficulty, it is a bit of a challenge. Like, I don't know if you saw that battle we did earlier with the Thunderjaw and then with that Stormbird. But they just not only take a ridiculous amount of hits, but you can't see their health bar, so you don't know how close you are to getting them. But so far I've managed to get to this point. You do use more health potions than that. But because in the Game Plus replay, when you restart, all those chests that you looted through the first playthrough, they're ready to be opened again the second time. So I've ended up now at 40-50 like of those different sized potions just from opening chests, and I got like nearly 4,000 in credits just from opening chests. Like, that's ridiculous. I've hardly explored like maybe 5% of the map or less. It just all helps because, yeah, I used almost all my javelins up against that Thunderjaw before I finally brought it down, so that requires a lot of resources to manufacture them again. Yeah. Which is why I saved resources from the last playthrough and accumulated until I thought I was ready. And yeah, as I suspected, they were all there on the replay. So, but normally I wouldn't replay a game on a harder difficulty, but this one's worth it. This one's
That's
definitely.
what I did with Ghost of Tsushima on the
Yes.
Plus. I played it on lethal difficulty,
Yep.
so where I just got two-shotted by everything.
Yep. I wasn't prepared to put myself through that, right? But I understand why you did, because that's an awesome game too. That is a fantastic game. I loved Ghost of Tsushima.
The second Ghost game comes out in the 2nd of October, I think.
Yeah,
Ghost of Yutei.
Yeah, Yutei, yep. That should be interesting. Yeah.
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold a
No, but I've been playing this one, and the other one I've been playing is that Need for Speed Hot Pursuit, but it's the remastered version, where they tighten up the graphics and a couple of things. But I do like that. I do like that NFS, because in that one it's just focused on the driving, so you're either a racer or you're one of the police. I just focus on that. It's not like some of the other Need for Speeds where you do some of that stuff, but then you've also got to collect tokens and other stuff like that. Not that I don't mind doing that, but it's nice just to have a Need for Speed where you just concentrate on racing and that's it. The cop part is pretty interesting because you got if you play Hot Pursuit.
Yes, I have.
Okay, so you know about the jammer and those chains you drop on the road and all the rest of it, and the helicopter, the roadblocks. Yeah, I like all of that. That's actually very nicely done. Yeah. So I've been getting quite a few gold, but yeah, some of them they take a few attempts, and then there are some where I'll just get the gold on the first attempt, and I just don't understand why. But and then other ones which will take me like 10, 15 attempts before I get it. Yeah, it's trying to keeping up the speed that's often the issue. Yeah, and which shortcuts to use and which ones to avoid too. Some of those shortcuts are not shortcuts that make it worse. Yeah.
I've been playing it on PC in a racing simulator I built.
Oh yeah.
Built myself a little sim driving rig.
Okay, so like the box with the steering wheel and the pedals and all that.
Regala despises the Karja who burned her younger brothers alive. After we turned back the red raids and tore down the battlements of Barren Light, she hoped to chase them all the way to Meridian.
Now, I don't want to talk about any of the plot lines of this series that I'm about to mention in the house, just in case people in the chat haven't seen the series yet. And I only got up to episode 10, so I'm only going to make a general observation. But I'm very, very impressed with that series called Andor. I'm very impressed. That's all I'm going to say about it. Have you seen it?
What did you do?
Sorry, I was focused on seeing what?
If you were to knock, you would know that such a
You goose. Now I've got to repeat.
Yeah, I was focusing hardcore on my game.
Okay, so I was going to say I don't want you to give away any plot lines about this series I'm about to mention, and
I heard that. I just didn't hear the name. That was the only bit I didn't hear.
Andor.
Oh, Andor. Yeah, no, I fully watched that.
Yeah,
yeah, it's pretty good.
So you would know that if I got up to episode 10, then you know what parts I've already seen. But I don't want to say anything because I don't want to give away to anyone in the chat. But I've really enjoyed that series. I really like it. Like that's really well done. No, that's what I mean. No, don't mention
that's as much as I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But that really was like I really felt depressed by that. Like it really made me think, wow, that's why. When that's going on and people find out, even if you're not the type to be violent or to rebel or to cause trouble or whatever, you can't help it because that's what is waiting if you don't. Like it's just the way that they showed just the grinding, how the Imperials just grind people to a fine pace is just
What exactly is that?
you can just But anyway, I am really enjoying it, and I do like Diego Luna. I'm glad that he's doing that same role again. But anyway, I'll keep it to that. Yeah, I really do. I'm really impressed with this. So everyone in the chat, if you haven't seen the Star Wars series Andor, and you know I'm a Star Wars fan going back to the 1977, I highly recommend that series. I would say it is at least as good as The Mandalorian, and some would argue maybe just a little bit better, but that's no disrespect to The Mandalorian, because that's a really, really good series as well. But that's just my personal opinion, yeah. But yeah, go and watch Andor.
How the original Star Wars movies were trying to be. Like, they're still really good, but like the first three, I mean.
They settled
not the first three. It would be the.
Yeah, you mean the first three that came out? That's what you mean, not episode. Yeah, because they're episode 4, 5, and 6. But yeah, it's confusing, isn't it? Because
it can be when you're trying to explain it to people, and then your brain goes to the original three that came out, which is number 4, 5, and 6.
So I've tried to watch them in the actual proper order of the chapter numbers, right? I did that once, and it just felt wrong. I have to watch them in the order that I watched them as I was growing up. So it has to be 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. That's the way it is. And then Rogue One and the Solo story, right? If I even insert, I tried to insert those two once after Revenge of the Sith, right? And that put me off as well. Doing that, it just put me off. So I have to watch them in the actual, literally in the order that I saw them being around, like being alive. And people find that a bit confusing, but I can't help it. It's just the way it is.
It's understandable. I can't do it that way because I grew up with it in the timeline.
Yeah, see, yeah, exactly. See, whereas in my case, it's been tattooed in my memory in that order, and that's it. you can't like realign tattoos. Yeah, so it's got to be Star Wars first. Yeah, because really the way it should be watched is really, it should be, if you really want to be strict about it and make it funny, it would be Episode 1, 2, and then the Clone Wars movie, the cartoon one, with the entire series, series 1 to 5. Then it would be Revenge of the Sith. And then it would be the Han Solo story. Then it would be Rogue One. And then you go to 4, 5, and 6, and it's ridiculous.
And that's not even including like Bad Batch and
oh no, I don't want to. I don't even want to go near that one. I just wanted to. I only wanted to throw in the Clone Wars cartoon movie and with the Ahsoka and all that, and the series, the TV series, which I believe was 5 seasons. I think it was 5. That's plenty to watch. But yeah, you are right. There's even more you could put in there. There's Rebels as well. Whatever, but
the Tales of the whatever.
Oh, the Ewoks, like an Ewok adventure, a caravan of courage.
All the Christmas specials.
Oh yeah, you got to throw that in too. Yeah, of course.
With Chewie and his wife.
Yes, in between Star Wars and Empire Strikes Back. Yes, you are correct. That is very important. I'm glad you brought that up, actually, because I remember. Okay, so I'll tell you a story. When that came out, which I believe was in either 1979 or 1980, I'm not entirely sure, but it was around that time, because it was definitely between Star Wars and Empire. And we were talking, so, oh, they're going to have the TV, the series, it's going to go on for over an hour, and oh, this would be so cool, there might even be some special effects or whatever. And I remember sitting in front there, and after about 10, 15 minutes, I was starting to get annoyed. I was getting really annoyed, and then by the end, I was feeling really depressed because I just thought this is just a disgrace. Like we've just been. I felt like I'd been robbed. I was so annoyed. In hindsight, I've actually watched it maybe 10 years ago. I rewatched it, and in a funny sort of way, I actually sort of half enjoyed it and half laughed my ass off at it. I actually found it funny, seeing it as an adult. But yeah, no, back in it was the same disappointment that I felt when I was watching a Western, which was called Paint My Red Wagon? Paint My Wagon Red or something like that. And it had Clint Eastwood, Lee Marv and all those other badasses, Charles Bronson, all that you see in the Westerns where they shoot each other up and that. And it looked like they were about to have a gunfight, and then they start singing. I go, what the hell is this? And they were singing, and they're just like kids and all that. And I thought to myself, it can't be. Like, this must be a cowboy. It can't be one of those dancing. And then after a bit more talking, they just said more dancing and singing, and I just went, oh, no way, I'm not putting up with this. And then, funny enough, years later, The Simpsons actually referenced that where Homer and Bart put the TV on, and that Paint My Red Wagon thing comes on, and they reacted the same way I did when I was a kid. How hilarious is that? It's actually in The Simpsons. I can't remember which episode it was, but I remember absolutely dying when I saw that. Because I went, there, that's what happened with me. That's how I reacted. Where did the Ewok movies fit in the order, DJ? Nowhere. They don't fit anywhere. Ewok Adventure and Caravan of Courage, they're just a side quest. That's it. They're not part of the main story. Thanks for bringing that up, by the way. Wow. Did you read what he's wondering whether Ewok movies feature in that order that I said earlier? No. Right, so like I said, everyone, I don't know how long this main quest is going to take, but if I go over time, I'll just save it to where I'm up to and I'll just have to finish it next time. Which, at the moment, I'm not sure is when, because...
The chief said you must speak with...
Damn, so I got tomorrow, I got... What happened with that cutscene? Oh, I gotta talk to her. Oh, that's why it kicked me back here, okay.
Said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission.
Did you like that anti-alien stuff? I mean, I've seen those two movies, and they're fun to watch, but it's not... So they're not part of Star Wars because... It's a movie about the Ewoks among themselves, like living in the forest and that, like when they're getting chased by that dragon and that, and they don't really interact that much with the Imperials or the Rebels. So, in fact, if I remember correctly, they don't interact with them at all. I don't think they're mentioned at all in either movie. I could be wrong, correct me if I'm mistaken, but so they're not, yeah. You see, whereas Rogue One is part of the story, and Han Solo is just part of the story, just, as well, yeah. The Ewok movies is more like a kid's stuff, like, yeah. Oh, look at this pain in the neck. So now I've got to go. Now I've got to go all the way there. That's annoying. I've got to go all the way up there into that unknown territory. I mean, look at that, ladies and gentlemen, in the stream. Look at that water. Like, look how long it's taken. 30 years, nearly 40 years, for computers to sort of master the art of making water look like water. It's the hardest thing to do in computer graphics. Like, a lot of graphics people say that. Like, for movies as well, and that, making water from scratch is extremely difficult to make it look real. But look at this. Like, that's a pretty good effort. I'm hoping this is one of these caves. What the hell was that? What? Oh, no, it's about the game. That's weird. Oh, it's one of these black box things. Alright, so there's probably an entry point in here somewhere.
I could reach the wing. I might be able to use that to get in.
Working outdoors also makes you eat a lot more too, and I've noticed that. But as usual, I don't put any weight on. Right, I think it wants me to go down here.
This is Romeo requesting status update. Flight 41, you need to adjust your course to avoid the swarm. Can you respond? Over. Flight 41, please acknowledge. My sensors are showing their cabins depressurized. I think the crew's gone in there on autopilot. Flight 41's a ghost flight.
Whatever happened to the people on that plane?
Bloody hell, that Wolverine. Just refused to give up. He should have.
There's another locator beacon on the same frequency.
Right, I'll be back in a sec, everyone.
God damn it, such a bitch. My team ain't doing the best. And the Punisher hasn't even used his ult. Oh my fucking god. Oh, and he uses his ult right at the end and dies while he uses it.
Anything?
Yep.
Yeah. I had to go somewhere where my headphones are not supposed to follow. Yeah. Right. I need to go.
The gummy I had is probably going to hit me in a couple of minutes. Can't be stuffed to get flour from my prescription, so I get gummies now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, that is a popular choice of people who don't want to partake or use the other method. It's fully
I
understandable,
don't mind
especially.
smoking, it's just I
Yeah.
have to go outside so my house doesn't smell of it. And
Yeah.
I'll still smoke with mates, but if I'm at home, I'm just going to drop a gummy and wait for it.
Mhm. What a bad idea.
They're only 10 milligrams, so they're not that strong.
Well, you just want it to relax you, really. So if that's what it does,
Yeah.
well. Oh, what was that on that side? Oh, it's down there, is it? Alright, hang on a minute.
Oh my god, all of the others were so far back, just letting them get the objective.
It's a cave. It's actually a slab. It's actually a green shine slab. Oh, they're rare. In fact, they're so rare that the two that I picked up, oh no, one that I picked up, I've only got two now. Holy crap, okay. There's another one there. It's a Vista Point tower. The only problem is... they're too tough to take on.
Please, stranger! Help me kill this thing! Please, stranger! Help me kill this thing! Die already! I'm taking you down!
Oh,
I'm using my steed to attack this creature. Ooh, he finally got me off. Wow, it was still kicking him.
Now the tide turns!
Wait a minute, what's his weakness?
I'm taking you down!
Right, so it's acid. Right, so this is what we're gonna do.
Much better.
Sheen, get out of my way! Just die already!
Got him. Right, got rid of the machine. There you go. It was a roller back too.
I need a word. Quick.
Oh yeah, that's right. Those guys are really hard to take down. Well, there you go.
You've got to help my friend.
Wait. Slow down and explain.
Matei and I were heading south with supplies from Saltbite when machines attacked. I left her behind so I could get help from the Grove and ran straight into another machine. Thank the 10 you were here to help.
So your friend is still up the road, fighting machines?
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I'll bail her out if I can. You go on and get those reinforcements.
Will do. I'm in your debt.
I just found a side mission. That's hilarious. Alright, well let's go and do the side mission then.
how am I getting more kills of the healing class than the attack?
As you would say, magic and autism?
Yep, magic and autism, I guess that's it.
I had over 4,000 currency, but then to repair the charger, I went back to... oh.
The other Tanakh should be somewhere up the road. A supply sled. That's the supplies. And the Tanakh soldier. It looks like the Tanakh tried to salvage some supplies after getting attacked. Then dropped them? A running battle? Maybe they can lead me to the other soldier. There. Tracks from the missing Tanakh.
Let I guess is going to lead me to that battle over there.
Definitely looks like the other Tenakth ran off this way. That must be the other Tenakth. Hey! Vita sent me!
By the 10 that Lump made it, I thought we were both finished.
Let's clear out these machines!
I've got no weaknesses. What do you mean I've got no weaknesses? What does that mean? Oh, it hit me again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's really bad, that's really bad. Oh, he went right on top of the track. Uh-oh. That's not good. Uh-oh. There's always got to be a second one, doesn't there? There's always got to be a second attack. Oh, that one mine killed both of them. Oh no, he's still alive. No, he's not, he's still alive. Of course he's still alive.
Plasma's gonna blow!
I mean, how many hits does this thing take? Seriously? Bloody hell! And then another one shows up. Are you serious? So that one is electrical damage. Alright. Yeah. Let's see if you like this. There you go. How good is that? 3 frisbees brought him down.
You haven't let me down yet.
Yes, I managed to trigger the elemental. Oh wow. Oh, I tried to get out of the way, but...
Almost done!
You did it!
Oh, I used a lot of health. But I got him.
It's nearly a clean sweep. They're going to capture it.
Why'd you show me something there and it's not there? What's all the way down there? Really? There's a chest too, okay.
Outlander, a moment.
Yeah, I'll talk to you in a sec. Let me first loot everything. It is important to loot. Hey, old city, how are you, man? Nice to see you. Right, I think that's all of it.
Ah, you slag.
Thanks.
Ugh.
If you hadn't shown up, I would have been machine grist.
All I did was give your friend here a little time to come to the rescue.
Ah, you're full of it. I barely escaped with my life on the road.
That I believe.
I, hope some of your supplies are still usable.
Me too. Food's always scarce. The soldiers at the Grove need the rations. No way we can trek back north to Saltbite to get near.
I'll get this one back on her feet and we'll scrape what's left of our haul.
You're making me hungry. Thanks, Outlander. We won't forget what you did.
Stay safe. Both of you.
Almost ready to go back to the Grove.
Just give me a minute or my guts will spill out.
Don't worry.
Just wish the time wouldn't go so quickly.
Is this easy?
Just trying to
Every
avoid...
ultimate.
Aha.
You there. Over here.
Oh, there's a stash here. So I don't have to fast travel. Because the stash is here. Nice. I think that's all I need to manufacture. What I really need is health. So I used a lot of it. I should have used a bile too, but I think I didn't need it.
I know you, champion. Please, speak with me. Champion, I only wish to have a word.
Alright, what do you have to say for yourself, Mr. Champion?
You're the champion come from out east. I've heard of your deeds in battle. My people owe you a debt. And so I'll share what I know of this land with you. There's much I see and hear that might help you in your travels. For example, we spotted Oseram salvagers hunting machines east of here, near the village of Bleeding Mark. Hunting so close to Desert Clan territory, now that takes some stones. They'll be lucky to get out of there alive.
That doesn't sound good. Maybe I should check on those Oseram. Figure out what they're doing there.
No news from me, champion. Carry on.
I can't even remember if I can overcome those bristlebacks or not, but actually it doesn't matter because I can't. They're apex. That's rather annoying.
No, I'm here.
So they managed to get a hit in after all that. Oh yeah.
An old world ruin. Might be worth taking a look inside. Now, what do we have in here? That's no good. There's a pole caster on that.
What? Not too far away, what? Must be too far away. Yeah, it was. Okay. I was wondering why I couldn't make it.
There's a relic in there, but how do I get it? There's a key module in there too.
I didn't really mean to drop. Oh, wait a minute. You're supposed to drop in there, maybe. Oh, yeah, okay. I think you're supposed to. Right, so I can open up on both sides. Yeah, because then you can probably drag the box through this.
A locked door. Looks like it needs a key module. Maybe I can trade this green shine.
Right. All the headphones I was going to play. Alright.
Great. That could help.
Well, this is where I climbed up. I need the key module to open that up. So...
Whoops.
Something wrong. I think the grate box is glitched.
can't blow it up with something to nudge it?
No. No, because I know I've got to open that to drag the box up there. I just don't know what the go is with this one. I hope I didn't have to climb up here. This would be an indication I'm going to climb up there, and on the other side. No good. I don't know if I fucked this up or not, but... I don't understand. If I climb up here, and I push that box down there, for what purpose? What do I need that box down there for? Okay, let's try and figure this out. If I put it here, there's nothing to climb there anyway. The only spot to climb is where I originally climbed. I might have to restart this because I think I stuffed up this box. I've glitched it out. That's a real shame.
Well, checkpoint shouldn't be too far away.
I'm going to have to because there's something wrong there. That's really disappointing though because I had most of that figured out.
Old world ruin. Might be worth taking a look inside. See what I can find. Now, what do we have in here?
Well, the game's pretty smart because that's the second time I've had to do a restart, something weird, and it's almost like it knew where I was up to. Interesting. So it.
There's a relic in there, but how do I get it? There's a key module in there too. Needs backup. Try again.
Well, that's how you get that treasure out there. All that does is open that up so I can drag the box in here. Alright. Alright. So now... what is it about the crate being on a funny angle? Oh, wait a minute. Maybe that crate needs to go on the other side. But I don't know if you can push it on the other side though, can you? That's a green chunk. Okay. So... but I can't because I'm blocked. So this crate has to... it has to come down. It's going to fit through there, so it's got to come down... oh, she keeps climbing on it when I want to grab it.
Great. That could help.
Right, so this time I managed to get it to clear. Oh, there you go. Alright, I managed to do it this time. Right. Now. The question is... why? Right, what benefit do I have doing this? Oh, you can use that crate. Oh, I see. You can use it to climb up the tower here. Because now that's within range. I see what's going on. Oh, at least I think that's how it works.
Well,
No, it broke off.
there's my easy way up. How do I get to the ledge above now?
Oh, it broke off.
Looks like it needs a key module.
So this is what I don't understand. How... oh, fuck's sake. Because I'm tired. Right, so I haven't missed anything on the outside, so... Hey, wait a minute, can't I stack one crate on top of another? Oh no, but there's a trick though, you've got to slide.
No use trying to pull that.
I know there's a technique to put one box on top of another, but the problem I'm having now is I don't know what to do next. That's what I'm having a problem with. What the hell? Because I need the key module to get in there, but you won't let me through that hole in the ceiling. I mean, that's not what I meant, but yeah, anyway, whatever. Oh, I don't get it. Wait a minute. You know what?
Enough to reach the ledge in the tower.
Oh, you know what? I think it is. I think you got to stack both crates. Oh, I think I figured it out. I remember this now. I think you got to stack one crate on top of the other one. Right, and the technique to do that is to... oh, yes, I remember this now. You put the crate on top of that one by pushing that over there. Yes, you see? I think that's how you do it. Now, the only problem is that whether that thing on that object on top is going to interfere. Because it doesn't seem to want to piss off. But I think that's just what the trick is, and then you drag both of them. Yeah, you see now one's on top of the other. Okay. Look at this, Nineveh. I'm pushing the crates and there's a pole sticking out. Look at this glitch.
Bloody silly.
Well, look, I don't want to complain because it's let me do it. So I'm not going to dare complain. Yes, look at that. See, now it's let me reach it up here. Yes, I was correct. So I did figure it out. Yeah, I knew it. So there's the room key. Right, so now I can get in there. I don't even need the box to climb here. Oh, this is perfect. Yeah, that was the bit I got stuck on last time, was I didn't know you could put one crate on top of another, and it took me forever to work it out. You have no idea how frustrated I was, so that's good that it didn't take me half as long. Nice. Right, and then what you do is you take them back here, and then you push the top crate onto this upper level, and you're done. So the only thing I've got to worry about now is whether this bloody pole gets in the way again. I hope not. Shouldn't. Can you see my stream, Hinterfell?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, can you see that pole sticking out?
Yeah, I can.
Oh no, now it's getting stuck on this. Oh no, please no. Please don't tell me I'm going to get in trouble. Now, if I position it there, now I should be able to grab it from that side and then use it to climb up here. See if I'm correct. Oh, lucky that object didn't get in the way. I just went through the door. Did you see that in the stream? I just went through the door. Right, and then you push it up here. Yeah, I remember this. That's it. I solved the puzzle. Excellent, and that will be the last thing I'll be doing tonight on this game. Nice. What's good to end on a positive note, you know? There it is there. Pick up the ornament.
Another relic. Guess I'll
There you
figure out
go.
what to do with it later.
Yay! Two more champion token. I probably should do a manual save, you know. I don't think I've done any manual saves at all since I started playing this. So when's the last one I did it? April. Alright, I'll do that one. Oh, it has a plus in front of it to show you that it's a plus save. Oh, yeah, new game plus. Okay, so it even tells you as well. Cool. Oh, nice. NFL.
Yeah.
I really hate to do this, but I'm going to have to head off.
No, that's alright. I knew you only had about an hour left.
Yeah, I know, but I wish we could have hung out a bit more because I haven't spoken to you in a while. And there's people that I know that I'm not speaking to as often as before because like I said, I'm just busy with work and all the rest of it, and yeah, just unfortunate. Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
I don't even know when I'll be back because I'm busy all week, so it might not even be till Sunday.
Damn.
Yeah. But listen, alright, look, I'll catch up with you next time, but yeah, but thanks for keeping me covering the party. Yeah. Alright, man, you have a good one. I will talk to you soon. Alright, see ya. Yeah, there's something wrong with my internet. It's been playing up all day, and now I've got a message saying that the internet connection's no good, so I don't know what's going on. But anyway, like I said, yeah, that's it for Horizon Forbidden West. I just want to thank everybody for watching. Sorry, I have to go. Normally, I would have a snack and then come back and play for an hour or two. But I've got to go to work tomorrow, and I've learnt the hard way. If I game until late and then have a shower, go to bed straight away, I have trouble falling asleep because I'm still a bit awake because of the game. But if I have an hour's break between I finish the game and when I actually go to bed, I sleep. Yeah, I've noticed it. So basically, when I stop gaming, I've got to add another hour before going to sleep. So that's why I have to finish around this time. Yeah. But anyway, I appreciate everyone watching. Until then, take care. Thanks for watching, and look forward to catching up with everybody soon. Stay safe and don't forget to wash your hands. Oh yeah.